be me. Spend like 2 hours plus setting everything up, doing everything for today, and I forgot to click the on button. Classic. How y'all doing? Happy Pride Day. Oh my gosh, you guys are going nuts. Good evening. Alright, I'll add you guys onto the wheel. So, because I'm not smart, I didn't make my wheel rainbow. Oh my gosh. I didn't make it rainbow today. I don't know why. Like, it's just obvious, right? That I make it rainbow. But here I am, not making it rainbow. Cringe. Alright, let me add y'all on. So yeah, for those of you who may not know, today is Pride Day. Anything that you guys request is going to be colored flat in the pride flag of your choice. If you don't have a choice, then it will be rainbow, because rainbows are awesome. You just noticed my hair thing? Well, hey, it kind of blends in, I think. Purple blends in really well with my hair. But it's there. It's quiet. Alright, I'm gonna wait a little while longer before I start the wheel. So before anyone asks, I'm not really sure how many I'm going to be doing today. As many as I can before 6 p.m. my time. I have to go pretty strictly at 6. Should know when will win if they join. Um, I believe that they are currently taking a nap. It's getting sussy in here. Thank you, Otter. But yeah, I believe that they are sleeping. Toamac, let's see. I'm giving some of my points to Shiny. All right, right on. Shiny, what would you like? Actually, if that wins, I'll put Toamac 2. Or actually, I will put Toamac 2. Amanda's in charge. Hey, I'll put you in charge. You can control the chat. I'll draw the stuff. You control the chat. Deal? Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you guys have extra points that you want to give somebody who can't afford it, you know, now's the time. You can totally do that. Today's a day of sharing and love, so yeah. That's totally fine with me. Deal. I don't know if you already know this, but tomorrow is my birthday. Hey! How old are you gonna be, Ruby? A bajillion? Bold of you to assume I can be controlled. Very funny, very funny. Alright. Let's see. Tomac, I got you. Noichi, welcome. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I can give points? Kind of. Twitch doesn't have the functionality behind actually giving points, but I'll let you go on the wheel twice if it stands for someone who can't afford it. That makes sense? So, yeah, if, for example, Toamac 2 wins, then that will be Shiny, and then Shiny will get that request. So yeah. What y'all have for breakfast today? It's very exciting. You had apple pie for breakfast? Sounds amazing. That is a very good way to start the day. Carlene! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Ruby, I hope that you're able to get it on your birthday. It is time to commit crimes and be goddamn proud of it. Don't say that in Twitch chat. Come on. Have some decency. Hey, you guys ready? By the way, let's see. I'm gonna start the prediction. This is kind of fun. What color will the wheel land on? Blah, blah, blah. Oh man, it's so hard. Give me a sec. Here, that should be good. Bam. So let's do the predictions. Let's figure out who or what color is going to win. Y'all can win a whole bunch of points. Bunch of points. There's no reason not to bet at least 10. No reason at all. What, you gonna lose 10? Come on. Come on. So I'm gonna hold off on voting. It's just 10. You could win so much. But in the meantime, all right. So I'm really excited to give this a shot. I haven't done the flat colored pride flag arts before. So I'm just really excited to experiment and see like what works and what doesn't. So yeah, you guys will see me struggle for a little while and then finally figure out something. I'm not promoting gambling. It's not real money. Come on. Come on. Would I promote illegal activity? Me? You guys have no faith. Right, we're almost done. Predictions are almost up. Get your votes in. I picked pink with 0 points. All right. Let's spin the wheel. Let's figure out who will win. Can't vote with points in Poland because of the law. That sucks. I'm sorry you live in Poland. All right. Ooh, Cam, you got in literally just at the last second. It's not too late. I gotcha. I gotcha. Spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Who will win? What color will win? And it's close, but it is green. All right, let's see. Bam, green. Did anyone vote for green? Also, Toamac, it's you, my friend. Congratulations. Let me close this down. 2.9K goes to Carlene and 3 other people. Good choice. Let me see what you would like. Let me scroll. Okay. Oh gosh, this is so small on my screen. Let me hope that it's bigger on this screen. Bam. Yes. Okay. So this character right here, very cute. Her name is Jean. Is that right? Let's see. Shy in uniform. Blah blah blah. The bisexual flag. Right on. Let me go find that. That's a really, really pretty flag. Okay. Let me change the request name. Toamac. Speaking of Toamac, I just want to highlight you just for a second because I have an end stream screen now, and it's really exciting. It's made by Toamac. They rendered out this really just lovely, lovely image, and today I animated it. And so I'm going to show that to you guys right now. You'll see it also at the end of my stream later on today. But let me show that to you guys. Check this out. Isn't this nice? They did such a good job. I absolutely love this. I'm in love. Look at how cool everything is. Bonger. I love the layout. I love the I can actually like point and stuff at this at the little whiteboard here. I'm teaching you guys a lesson about going home and being healthy. So yeah, Toamac, you are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for this. I hope to use it for as long as I can. So yeah, thank you so much. It is kind of pog, isn't it? So yeah, let me start on this. That was the bunker sound from Bugsnax. Yeah, Toamac is awesome. I have no idea how to 3D render stuff, so that is magic, really, truly. All right, let me. Well, twice in a row? I don't know how that still happens. It's kind of nuts, kind of insane. Let me get all my stuff ready. So yeah, be me. It's 11 a.m. my time, and I'm like, all right, it's time for me to set up my stream and get everything ready to go. And I still missed pressing the whole like. There's just one button. There's one button that I press to make things go live on my on your end, and I didn't press it. So like the stream started and I noticed that there are no requests coming in, and I'm just like, is my stream broken? And then everybody's just like, there are no requests. There are no options. Kai, what are you doing? So it's just like, oh man, hours of work and I forgot to press a button. This is embarrassing. All right, let's see. Very cute. Ooh, I love that hair. This is a great great zoom in right here. It's very nice. Okay, I think this is probably the best image right here. I like the little curl on the hair. That's really nice. Let's see. You say you want them being shy. Tell me a little bit about them. What kind of shy are they? Because I'm thinking like, you know, fingers together, kind of hunched over, looking adorable. Something kind of like this. My face is a bit red. Aw. Hey Kai, very busy today. Gonna lurk. Hey, well, welcome, Greg. Hope you're busy doing cool, fun things and not fun things. Aw, very cute. Very, very cute. I hope you're busy. I don't know. What are you busy with, if I may ask? If I may not ask, then I don't know. I'll just time you out and say that oops. Okay, something like this. I like the inward facing toes. Feet? Toes? Tyne Weaver! Oh my god. Chana! Why? Why did I say your name is Tyne Weaver? What am I, stupid? For the past week, I've gotten it right. Kim's a mod. But yes, Tyne Weaver's here. Chat's been really good. Puppy refuses to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. You really deserve a nap, though. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, standard. bird tail. Keep thinking it's pronounced tiny. Tiny weaver. Aw, wait, that's really cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so let's see. I want the beak pointing downward toward the hands. I might make the head just a little bit lower. Time to tine you out. That's really good. Okay, so they got some sort of hair here. They have a really cute beret. Surprised the beret doesn't have the little like ball in the top like this. I'm gonna give a maybe a soft smile. I'll get back to that. Alicia, how you doing? Oh, apparently I'm just drawn with all the colors today. Okay, gonna move these hands down a little bit. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay. Something kind of like that. Then got the feet. The agony of defeat. I forgot to say what flag I wanted. Can you refund me, or can I just tell you if I win? You can just tell me if you win. Or if Chana really wants to handle that, that's fine too. Gosh, this is so... Ugh. Sometimes it's so hard to draw. Okay. I think that's enough detail for me for the inks. That's good enough. Make feet just a little bit larger because hashtag Sonic. Kai said it's fine, so I'll go with what she says. Right on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mwahaha. Okay, so I'm gonna try just for super clean line art today. I'm too tired to fight. I'm so sorry. Is there anything I can do to help? Hi Kai, how's it going? I'm good, a bit sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Man, everybody's getting sick lately. Stay safe. Kai is a vampire that rules her totally a castle with an iron fist. Yeah. I definitely have a castle. Definitely not jealous at any of the other vampires for actually having castles or anything. You know. I'm not sick unless you count heart sickness. I'm sorry. I think that's the worst kind of sickness. But as I'm sure a bajillion people have told you, it really does get easier over time. And good friends will help a lot. Good friends, good community. I'm building a vampire, like an empire with vamp. All right. I don't know how I feel about this hair, but maybe it'll work. Uh, you want to make? Do you want to make a SFM render with Foxkite and blushing? Aw, I am always down to see your renders, but you never have to make anything for me. Especially because you've already, like, kicked my butt so much this week with absolutely amazing artwork. It's awesome. I'm just gonna give her a little bit of underside of hat. I feel like that's kind of important to see a little bit. This is such a cute character. Ah, oh, so adorable. You already made my day. Aw, thanks. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I mean, you deserve to be put in the spotlight. You did an amazing job. Okay, what do the back bits look like? Oh, they curl up. Okay. Is there another image of her hair? Not really. Okay, it's fine. This will work. If the following week goes well, I'll finally have my laptop back. Oh? What? Oh, oh. Froze there for a little bit. Oh my gosh. The need for a new computer is great. I'm gonna have it bending over her beret a little bit, I think. I think that'd be nice. Can you confirm if this is okay? That is okay. I made a little announcement earlier today being like, you know, hey, today's a day of sharing and etc. So let's all be all right with it. Plus, there's no cooldowns or anything for today, so I think it's fine. I know the feeling. Well, I mean, a little bit. You have a laptop, right? Kind of know the feeling. But I'm also not gonna like sit here and gatekeep like, no, my computer's way worse than yours. You don't know true pain until you've dealt with my PC. Okay, let's check this. This looks okay. I think this needs to be scooted up and around a little bit. I think that's a little better. Even scrolling is laggy. Yeah, it's bad. Some days are worse than others, but today is especially bad. If you have problems with scrolling, I don't know. That could be like, it could be a bajillion things. I don't know why I'm trying to suggest things, being like, oh yeah, it could be this, try this. It could literally be anything. Um, I hope that it fixes soon. Okay, so she's got it's so hard to see. A white cuff and then a sleeve. So, let's see. Zaki, for real, your entrances are amazing. How you doing today? Had cup noodle for lunch? Oh, heck yeah. That's living the life. Let's see. So that there's gonna be a cuff here. Scoot this all the way down, I think. I might adjust this a little bit later on. I feel like this isn't quite voluminous enough. Regular non-noodle cup ramen is better. I mean, if we're talking about better, then all of it's the equivalent level of garbage compared to actual ramen. Hashtag let people enjoy things. I really like cup noodle. I think cup noodle is more preferable to me than the I don't know, package. The the bar package. I don't know what to describe it as. Yeah, I actually really think cup noodle is better. Especially since the other one can be so varied. Without meaning to, I actually drew a quite nice hand. So I'm going to see if I can use it. Let nothing go to waste. Chicken's a bit meh. Let me think. I think there's one called Mr. Noodle, and I think chicken is the best flavor on that one. But I don't know how common that is. Like, there's like no even top ramen here. Chicken's the god of ramen? Well, that's just wrong. Everyone knows pork ramen's the best. But, you know, it's not bad. I've never had anything other than chicken. What? Man, you should, you should. Treat yourself, you know? No bother, chicken and beef is better. Whoa! Whoa! Um, I always think it's funny, the terms that people use for like expressing their likes and dislikes. This is really funny, and it was recently brought up to me, is a lot of people use like something something is better. And instead of being like, I like this more. And it's really funny. Is the Pride pick a raffle? Yeah, I mean, technically all of it's a raffle. But anyway, I just think it's really funny that instead of using like, oh yes, we like this or I like this, more commonly people will say, no, this one's better. And then there will be like this huge argument because nothing is better or worse if it's an opinion, right? It's just really goofy. Are these ribbons along her chest? Like, is this a ribbon here that's being tied down? I can't quite tell, and I'm not familiar enough with the type of tying. It's a ribbon? Okay, good. I need you to appreciate this moment. This community is lovely. I'm banning all of you for this blasphemy against you. That's really funny. You should save that. That's a good one. That one goes in the old collection. Hey Trusk, what's going on? How you doing today? How's your hand holding up? It's very stiff. But, it is what it is. So for the actual uniform, oh, there it is. Okay. So I imagine this is tucked in to the skirt. I can't quite tell. I'm not gonna make a redeem. I would like that hand of yours to heal. Well, regardless of whether you make a redeem or not, I'm going to be doing the same amount of art. But thank you for the kind intention. Art request, but only your left hand. Joke's on you. It would be very similar. Let's see. I notice a little bit of pleating on the skirt here. I don't know if that's just intentional or not. Remember to always stretch. Yeah, it happened to me one time. I hope that this never happens to anyone. But yeah, it is. It is pleated. So question, is it something like this? I mean, that's really shittily done. But is it something like that where it like lifts up in the middle between each one? Okay, cool. Got it, my friend. But yeah, it's good advice to always stretch, check your positioning and whatnot when you draw and use the computer. But it's it's a little late, I think, for me. Hoping that I don't need to take further action and that it gets better. But for a little bit, it's really not a great time. My morning got off to a rocky start. My phone was malfunctioning. That sucks. To my surprise, I wound up getting a new phone. Very cool. How do you like your new phone? That seems just so surreal to me. I don't think I've ever experienced that where I just am looking to get my phone fixed and I wind up just taking home a new phone. That's crazy to me. You like your phone? Right on. What'd you get? If you don't mind me asking. Right. This is okay. Let's go back to this. A Galaxy S22. Very nice indeed. Is that the one with the really nice camera? I know that there's some Galaxy S something, and it has a really nice camera. Before you get to coloring, I suggest getting any little spaces which could cause the color to spread everywhere when using the fill bucket. I mean, I got it, but thank you. I guess that you want me to cover that one up. The malfunction was on account of a bad update. That really sucks. They all have equally amazing cams. Not true. Not true at all. I think you skipped my messages. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. The jacket is not tucked in the shirt. Goes over it. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I did not see your message. It will be fixed now. Thank you for telling me. There. There's a giant gecko in my room. Catch him! Call him like, I don't know, Lizzie or something. Rango? Ooh, that's a good name. Was Rango a gecko? No. He was a chameleon, right? Have you guys seen that movie, by the way? I don't know how many people actually, like, saw it. That movie slaps really hard. And a giant spider? Yo! I love spiders so much. They're such good little friends. I am very, very much in love with spiders. They're excellent. I know it exists, but never had a chance to watch it. I mean, hey, I highly recommend it. If you do happen to find a way to watch it. Oh, just a note, right? Gosh, it was a watch party. If it's on Prime, you know, there's that. Sure. I generally don't watch party stuff. Sometimes I do. I mean, not everything's on Prime though. Rango movie night. I don't know about that, but it is quite good. Okay, so regarding using the fill bucket and regarding using, I don't know, CSP in general, right? So with doing line art, I mean, I'm lucky that my line art is clean, right? But not everyone has clean line art. Not everyone is like me. Some people have line art where it's quite sketchy or even like painty like this, right? So how do you paint bucket that kind of stuff? What can you possibly do? So once I'm done with this line art, I'll show you guys a few different ways I think to actually go about doing that. And one way, of course, is just my way, how I color things in. But if you don't have nice clean lines like me, don't fret, friends. There are ways. So that way you don't have to force yourself to have really crazy clean lines, because not everyone likes that style, not everyone works like that. There. I don't think you can have infinite people in your watch party either, but correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, I got a mail. Is that what the mother says upon birthing her son? Yes! What is that a reference to, Sanctuary? Do you have Uno for PC? No, but I could. I'm really not a big fan of Uno, unless I'm like absolutely plastered. I don't think Uno is particularly fun unless you're just not trying hard at all. And then I think it's really fun. But until that point, it's like really painful for me. I don't know. I think I'm just missing the cool brain gene. Where I can just like have fun. But yeah, I used to play Uno a lot when I was younger, and I just don't like it anymore. It's just not super fun to me. But that being said, that doesn't mean that you guys can't enjoy it or that you're wrong for enjoying it or something. I think it's really fun to watch other people play it. But just not for me. Why do you ask? I'm gonna have that sock kind of interacting with this just a little bit. I've never really liked the skinny Sonic character legs. There's just something about it that, I don't know, like I worry for their health a little bit. Like how can they have all of this weight on these legs, you know? How does that happen? How does that work? It's crazy. I guess it's balanced out by the really big heckin' feet, huh? Lilac! Kimberly is very excited to see you. All right. What are some really good board games? Like actually really, really good. So I guess I'll start. Have you guys ever heard of a game called Takanoko? I think that's what it's called. It's really cute. It's really fun. It's like a strategy-esque, figuring out how resources work on a hex-based stage. And then, you know, you have like these different cards that do different things, and But yeah, that one's really fun to me. Um, let's see, have you ever played Hues and Cues? No, never. What is Hues and Cues? Yeah, I love Takenoko. I think it's so fun. Yep. Your goal is a little bit different depending on what you want. But you can be a panda or you could like try to fight against the panda and grow your bamboo. And this panda is trying to come around and eat all the bamboo. Um, that's, I don't know, I think that's all I can really say about it. It's like hecka hardcore. Have you ever played Candyland? I never have. Um, I think when it comes to board games, I'm pretty, I don't know, I haven't played many. I just know that Monopoly is not fun. I don't think I've really ever played Monopoly. I just know that it isn't fun. Okay, this needs to be scooted. Like, ooh, not like that, but more like this maybe? There. I've played Monopoly and it really isn't fun. Yeah, I've played Monopoly. You're right, it sucks. That's really funny. Um, Hues and Cues is a game where you get a color swatch and you have to describe it to the other players in 1 or 2 words. Impossible, I'm colorblind. Oh no! Wait, that might be really fun. That would be a disaster. Yeah, okay, I'm game. That sounds great. It's a brown. Oh shit, I said brown. It looks like dirt, and then I turn it around and it's like red. Everybody's like, dirt, uh, brown, chartreuse, like every other color except for red. I'm like, man, you guys can't see shit. You guys don't know anything. Do you like Sushi Go Party? Never seen it. Heard of it. Played it? God, Hues and Cues would be a disaster. I would mess up everyone. I would either be the best or the worst. Oh gosh. But okay, so wait. You have to describe a color, I assume without using the color word, right? Like you can't say, it is a type of pink, you know? So what stops you from just saying like, it's the color of a dandelion? So like, what what stops you from doing that? I hate this leg. I don't know if I'll come back to it. But boy, oh boy, do I don't. I hate this leg. It's so bad. Oh. So dramatic. Let's see. What if a bunch of people with color blindness played Hue? But it was like a social deduction game where people are lying to each other about what the color actually is. That sounds like fun. Also disaster. And it also sounds like just a really easy way to make a whole bunch of people really upset. That sounds great. I would definitely play that. Okay, hold on. How in the world would this foot actually look? Because this isn't right at all. Um, if I have yellow, I can say dandelion. Thing is, people have different perspectives on what the shade of a dandelion is. There's a wide array of each color. Okay, would it be like light yellow? You know what I mean? Like, is that an option? like light yellow versus yellow, or is it just like Roy G. Biv? Or God, I have so many questions. This game sounds so interesting. I think the more I fiddle with this, the less requests I can do today. So I'm gonna stop fiddling. It's gonna be fine, Kai. It's art, it doesn't have to be perfect. The tiniest bit of heel should be visible. Yeah, it's this right here would be heel, but it's so hard to see. So I'm just gonna put it there and call it good. Gonna have this finger curl. I don't know why I didn't include this in my sketch. It's so hard to just ink stuff without actually having a sketch. So wish me luck. I'm at 3K. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations. Hi, how is the art going? Going pretty well. I'm excited for later. Ha ha ha. Can you see these uniform be colorful for Pride Month? So you'll see what I'm gonna do, or at least what I plan on doing. Let's see, this like this maybe. Yeah, I intend to use the full. So yours was the bisexual flag. I intend to use the full bisexual flag for all of the colors here. If you want it to be rainbow and bisexual flag, I can do that too if you'd like. Gosh, why did I make this so hard on myself? Also, y'all, thank you. Thank you for complimenting my line art. That makes me feel really good. Line art is like the one thing that I'm seriously, ooh, tangents, that I'm seriously in love with. So to get a compliment on that just makes me feel so good. So thank you. Look at that nasty tangent there. Oof, woo. Can't quite do anything about it because I didn't plan very well. So that's on me. There. Think that works-ish. Thank you, thank you. Teach us your ways. Gosh, how do I teach line art? I could try, but I don't know how successful it would be. Okay, this I feel needs to come out just a little bit more here. Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me. Mia Moore, thank you so much for the resub. I remember that you subbed before, I think. Welcome. Hello, thank you. How you doing today? Trying to stuff this into the sock into the shoe over here. I don't think it's quite successful. That's okay. Thank you, thank you. I feel like line art is just a huge part of artwork that more people should delve into. There's just so much interesting bits about what line art could be, right? And that is just so interesting. I love it. So just like color or painting styles or art styles in general, right? You can delve into like line art styles, and all that junk. I think it's awesome. I'm gonna make this a little larger. Okay, so looking at her colors, right? I'm gonna bring up the bisexual flag. Boop, boop, boop. Stick that there, stick it. I think that's pretty. I think that's pretty. Okay. So here are the bi flags. Or here is the bi flag. Let's see. It's up to you. I mean, I might make a recolored version of the uniform with it. Okay, but did you know that Kai can run ads? Yeah, I don't know if I want to run an ad though. I'm fine not running ads. Unless you guys really want me to run an ad for some freakish reason. Y'all nuts. Okay, so I want her main colors to be this pink here and this blue. So if I have her be blue, it's super recognizable as her, but it's not really as recognizable as the bi flag. So let's just try that, I guess. Just for now. Okay, generally that's about right. If we have the bright pink be like her beak, that could work. That, I think that looks a lot nicer, and that way her uniform can be bright pink. Something like this. I think that's really cute. I really like this. Run an ad? Oh, what if it's an ad for something stupid? Okay. Check it out. I think this is really quite nice. And then this down here is this pink color. Did y'all know that there's like a movement right now out there where people are trying to change the color of the, Oh, snap. Does she have a backpack? You're right. She was wearing us. Oh, good note. I can give her a backpack. Good catch. Thank you, Octa. There, that's all right. Even drew the straps. I know, I drew the straps, but I didn't draw the backpack. Okay. I'll keep eyes as white or pseudo white. I think having colored eyes might make it might make it kind of weird. So this is the idea. I think it works. I think it's quite nice. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could even do like really light shading. That might make some of these simpler flags pop out a little bit. Let me clean this up because it's going to take forever to clean up. My lines were not as clean as I'd like them to be. Oh, right. I wanted to talk about how to color things if your lines aren't super nice. So let me close this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a new layer. Now this is going to work regardless of whether or not your lines actually connect. So if you have refer all layers and apply to connected pixels on anything. Let's say this is a sketch, actually. Turn this off. So if you do this to a sketch, you're going to wind up with everything highlighted except for like the main portions here. So what you can do is in a new layer, you can cover up the whole thing like this. And then bring up the thing. Give me a sec. You can make a mask on the layer, delete the mask. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing this. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I can do somewhere. All right. Scoot this so you guys can see it a little better and I'm not in the way. All right, so I made a new layer here. You make this a mask and you delete this mask so it's like black like this. You select all of this junk, right? You can invert it. Hold on. Let me do this. You can invert it and color it in. So now you're left with like this. But if you have this underneath your sketch, bam, you at least have somewhere to start. And you don't have to color in every little tiny bit. So you have to just kind of color this in here and clean up some of the bits and pieces like this. And there you go. How did you select all of that again? Let me do it all over. Give me a sec. So I make a new layer like this. And actually, I'll just get rid of myself. Hold on. Boop. Why is my coffin still here? Boop. Okay. There. So this is if your lines are really not super hot. I'll also get rid of chat because chat's kind of in the way. And I'll get rid of this because might as well get rid of everything. All right, so I have just the wand tool out right now. So what I do is I color the whole gosh dang thing in, right? And then over here, you see this create layer mask? Bam. I personally start with it off. You do that by pressing the delete or backspace button. Then you take your wand tool, I already have it out. Make sure refer all layers here is checked on. Select the bits like this. It will, obviously, if it really doesn't connect for a large piece, that's fine. But generally speaking, it will take the gist of what you're trying to do, and it will figure this out. So see how it's selecting everything but this. So now what I can do is invert it. I have a hotkey for it. For me, it's Control-Shift-I. I don't know if that's default or not. I messed with all of my hotkeys. And then I go over here and I paint bucket tool it. And I can fill this in very loosely. It's just so easy. So now, just to make this super clear, actually I'll just keep it like this. So now you have like this base color underneath a general line art, right? So it's a good place to start. Obviously, if you are doing this, right, and you wanted to color in the whole color in the whole thing, you'd have to do it piece by piece like this, and it's not going to work for a lot of it, and it's going to be really painful, and this sucks. Right? That sucks. So this actually gets you started in a pretty good way. Similarly, if you have cleaner line art and you want to just go fast, right? You can do the same thing. Let me do color in the whole thing, mask it, undo the thing, select, looks pretty good to me, invert, and then go back to here, and bam. Ta-da! Amazing! Fantastic! So now what you can do is, if you're working on a painting, right, you can pick out all of these colors. You can pick out all of these colors and paint them in like this. And guess what? You can go outside the lines because it's on a mask. Keep in mind, right, that I'm painting on this. I'm not painting on this here. Painting here. And if you really want to be a super crazy tryhard, you can have refer all layer on and work with it like this. So now you can like color pick the areas of your art. Is it perfect? No, but that's part of art. That's just how it's gonna be. Or if you see this little area right here, you just go back into your mask and you can erase it. Color pick, yay, color pick, yay. Oops, I see this area right here. Just go in to your mask and erase it. And guess what? If you go, oh God, I've really messed up. You can put it back with your mask and like clean up nice areas. Masks are OP. They're really, really good for art. Look at that. Nonsense. Look at that nonsense. I have no idea that if this is what other people do or not, but this is what I do. And I think it's fantastic. Anyway, back to this. And back to, putting me back on the map. And then chat, you're there. Get my gamer coffin. This, and there's that, what? Yes, that's right. Pink. Very nice. We're back. I hope that helped a little bit. I love talking about this kind of stuff. If there's like, so obviously there's a bajillion ways to do this, right? My way is not the only way, and it never will be. So out there, y'all could have like an artist, right? And they know how to do it better. And that's okay. Everyone does stuff different. Everyone's gonna have a different idea of what is like good and what is bad, what works for them, what doesn't work for them. And if I can inspire you guys to try and test something new, oh yeah. Then I've done a good job. All right. Bisexual birdie. I love her. Let's see. I could make the backpack a different color. That might be nice, but then it might blend in a little too much with her little beak.
Oh no.
Oh no. So let's see. That looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna make this purple here. Thank you for the water. I might even take a drink soon. I have G Fuel in front of me, and that's a good time always. Oh, I ordered new G Fuel because they were having a sale. Not that I, you know, want to simp really hard for G Fuel or anything, but thank you. But I got Sonic's Peach Rings as a flavor. Very excited. You can make the side pocket a different color. That's true, actually. Shiny, that is a really good idea. I could make the side pocket a different color. That's kind of cute. I dig it. I like it. About it. I like it a lot. Kai's relationship with Red Bull over. G Fuel new simp. I simp for both. Because Red Bull doesn't come in Sonic's Peach Rings flavor, okay? Like, that's such a good flavor. So, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna call this good. I know I mentioned that I wanted to do perhaps a little bit of shading on it. I think that might just take a little bit too much time. So, call this one good. What is this bird's name? I totally wasn't paying attention. What is her name? I found a Sonic G Fuel at Sheetz, and I've yet to try it. If it's the Sonic Peach Rings, that's the one I got. Ah, Jean, right. Ah, so good. I am drinking watermelon today. It's like the last of my watermelon, too. Let's see. Jean Toamac. Alright. Done and done. Next. Bring my thing over. Burp. Bam. Get rid of Toamac on here. And let me add in a whole bunch of awesome people. Chana Weaver. Wait, did I just add the bisexual flag? Yo? I can just add flags? That's so funny. That's actually so funny. I didn't know that I can add images. That's badass. That's actually really, really cool. Freedom. Alright. Y'all ready? Oh, Snow Weaver. Let's do the thing. Do the thing. Still has Toamac. Oh yeah, that's because Toamac has two. The second one is for a person. Oh yeah, Amelia Flora, you have one for Epilith. That's right. I got you. Got you. Kai, wait a bit? Okay. I will. Are both my requests there? Yes. If Chino wins. That's funny. So yeah. Even betting 10 points will literally, or at least can literally, win you thousands and thousands. We had somebody who bet like 10, or it was like 5 or something like that, and they won 21,000 points. So bet. Bet on the little guy. Bet on the big guy. Just bet. It's good. It literally doesn't benefit me. It only benefits you. It's a redistribution of wealth within the community. Also, it's fun. And apparently illegal in Poland. So that makes it way cooler. Luck Capsule! How you doing? How's your date today? I got 2K my first time here. I know, I remember that. That was cool. Perfect example. That's dumb? You're dumb. Gotcha. Is it dumb? A little bit. I think a VPN could fix it. Maybe? Maybe? Kai adds a buy flag to the wheel of requests. Buy will win. What did I miss? Absolutely nothing. The stream is about nothing. Oh yeah, it's time for me to spin. Y'all ready? Kabam! Poland preventing gambling addictions SMH. I got my gambling addiction through TF2, just like everyone else my age. That is so true. Alright, Rubyfinn! It's your birthday tomorrow and yet you still win today. Congratulations. Don't worry, you won't be on cooldown. Events are never, they will never give you cooldown. Also, what color is that? Peach? Peach won. Congratulations, Peach wins. Bam! So who wins? Voted Peach! So many people voted Peach. Peach was quite popular. Let's see. Can I break down to see who won? No, of course not. But a whole bunch of points went to Kim and several others. Fantastic. Alright, Rubyfinn. Let me go see what you want. Let me go find you my little list. Another buy flag. Nice. Close that. Do this. And hey, it's Ruby. Very cool. Let me... Gosh. Does mine work good enough for a reference? Might. So I'll just bring up the full-size image. Is that March? No. April? There we go. It is April. Okay. Put this there for now. And it is Sapphire. I love her. She's cool. Okay, let me boop boop boop. Get all this stuff out of the way. And open up a new one. Watch it put it in the wrong spot. Oh, it didn't. Nice. Okay. Okay. All I know is that there's trans, maybe lesbian, maybe bi. That's really funny. Yeah, there are so many flags. I have 30 flags that I'm going to be doing this month. I am on flag number 5 for today, which is it's the pansexual flag, I think is for today. It's so pretty. The colors are so light and like almost fluffy. That's not ruby, it's sapphire. I said sapphire. I mean, I thought I said sapphire. Her name's right in front of me. But the winner is Ruby. You. Okay, so since she's still kind of a villain-esque character, I'm gonna have her with some really just pretty, or at least dangerous looking. Still says Toamac. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rubyfinn. Ah, there. Get some sleep or we will create a petition. True. I am always a forgetful being. It comes with being really old. 228. God. Old as crap. But yeah. It comes with being old. Also, it comes with being really stressed out and just overall forgetful in general. I might do something different with this hand, but maybe something like this. You doing okay? Oh god. I mean, yes. I don't know, I'm okay. I don't really want to talk about only my hand issues and my health issues for the entire stream. I feel like that's, I don't know. It's something that I deal with on the daily. And if I'm role playing as a vampire, right? I don't really want her to have the same problems as me. That's just depressing. But if you guys want me to talk about my hand problems and my health problems, I'll do it. Oh god, this is terrifying. Sketches are wild, dude. Say goodbye to your fragile heterosexuality. Goodbye, straights. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. I didn't even consider it like that. It's really funny. This OC will be flying the bisexual flag. I low-key jumped when I looked at the sketch. She's, as far as I recall, Sapphire is a bit she's a bit wild, yeah. Bisexual jump scare. Holy shit. That's so funny. Oh. Bisexual jump scare. Give me your soul. Oh man, that's really, really, really funny. This is a weird looking body. That will be fixed soon. Not all of my characters are affiliated, but I do have some headcanons. Yeah, I mean, not every character is going to be a part of the Rainbow Wonder, but I think it's actually still really nice to celebrate something. Like, let's say you have a straight character, right? Ain't nothing wrong with giving them a nice, pretty trans flag or something perhaps that they want to be allied with, you know? Um, or if you don't want them to be allied with anything in particular, but just want them supporting Pride in general, then you know what? Slap a heckin' rainbow on there. Rainbows look good on everyone. I only have one boy character. I don't even think I have a male character. Oh, it's time to change that. My next OC is gonna be a boy. So speaking of boys, are you guys familiar with The Boys? It's a TV show, I guess TV show. Really, really not safe for work. Not safe for anybody really to watch. Oh, okay. New season came out like yesterday or something. Very exciting. Basically it's superheroes, but in like a more realistic, not so heroic setting, and it's a pleasure to watch. But it is shocking, you know. So just keep that in mind. It's meant to be shocking. It's a bit like Invincible, you know. It's meant to be shocking and kind of get you out of the idea that Marvel is the only way to portray superheroes. What is Bunger doing today? It's 3 bungers today. The first episode of the new season went hard. It really did. I caught myself like saying, "Oh man, they're not gonna actually do that, are they?" And then bam, they did, and I was just like, "Oh my god, holy moly!" They take no prisoners. I thought it was awesome, but like, oh my god, it's disgusting. Holy moly. But yeah, for those of you who are fans of The Boys, new season. For those of you who have never watched The Boys, warning. I really like it, but it is shock, you know. It's very much not safe for work. They give a 0 fucks about the hero stuff. It's true. I mean they do care about it, like as a TV show, right? But the it's not your normal superhero stuff. Born and gore, yeah. That is probably the best way to phrase that. Want to see my one gay OC? Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. Some of the characters in the show, very true. A lot of them are not too hot on superheroes in general. And honestly, given what happens in the show, I don't blame them. Let's see. Very cool. Let me bring up this character on screen so everyone can see, if that's okay. Bam! Tell me about your character. I'm a big fan of these feats. Look at that. That's so cool. I'm very curious about what they are. Because it seems like a cybernetically enhanced person, but also maybe not human in general. Ooh, man, that's a great signature. Very cool. Also, there's like, oh man, there's something really Metroidy about this. Like this here reminds me of like space pirates, right? And this down here is like space pirates and like literally Metroids. This up here is like Samus's stuff. Man, that's badass. Um, they were based on dark elves of my universe. Very cool. I like it. I can see that. It's the skin color is very dark elfy. Um, I love the little details of this piece up here. God, this is cool. This is why I love character design, man. I just get so hype on it. I all of the little details and like what is all of this? I love the inside rivets here. Like that's just so cool. And like you can tell that their arm bends, right? Because it has like these little segmented pieces here on the joints. That's so cool. I want to see him scratch the absolute crap out of people with these claws. Like I don't know, I just get really excited about it. Um their clan is called Cybertrack Clan. They worship a demigod called the Imperfect Machine God. Heck yeah. That sounds so badass. These little OC reviews are great. Maybe make a segment out of it. I would love, I unironically would love to just look at people's characters all day and comment about how rad they are. That would be so fun for me. And maybe fun for you guys. I don't know. But yeah, I'd be down. Some point, let's do it. I like learning about people's like ideas and how, and it sounds really dumb, but this is like how other people's brains work, right? This is their creation, their little piece of their soul. And that is so cool. Hold on, let me oh, this is so cool. So this is the Imperfect Machine God. Yo! I don't even know where to start. Okay, look at this freaking claw hammer thing. I love all the little pieces and like I can just imagine it being so heavy, right? And the way they like scuttle around on these bits over here like a spider, and then like they don't have legs so they just drag themselves along. This is like a badass like final boss of a video game. Oh man. This arm is terrifying. This is like some weird like visceral horror kind of stuff, right? Like there's something about this about like this facial design, and like on the inside you can it's like General Grievous or something. You have like this organic stuff on the inside that you can almost like imagine like pulsating and stuff like that. Oh god. So cool. So is the organic part in the middle, is that why it's not a perfect machine, you know? Like, okay, the only thing organic on him is the heart belongs to his father, the creation god. Oh man, that's cool. Okay, so you have this absolutely horrifying machine here, capable of probably doing anything, especially decimating the lives of the skin bags underneath him. But on the inside, he's got the heart of his father. That's why he is not perfect. Oh, God! That's really cool. I don't know if I'd want to worship him. That seems almost dangerous to me. God, and the little tentacles. Oh, man. All right. I gotta get back. I could talk about this for forever. I love all the little details and stuff. That is awesome. Maybe you can make a channel for OCs with a small description and pics you can randomly pick out of them and review. Ooh. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. Let me write that down actually. I don't know if you guys could hear my pen. All right. OC review. View channel. I would love that. That would be so much fun. Um, I have, so did I ever tell you guys, one of my greatest collections, among many, many things, I collect a lot of things. Um, I collect pens. All sorts of weird little funky donkey pens. Um, but I really like collecting pens because it's just such a mundane object, right? No one really cares about pens, but I do. Um, and it's like giving love to an unloved piece of equipment. What kind of pens do you collect? Okay, so I started off with microns. Just every single micron available, like the Pigma micron pens. Um, Now I'm like saving up to get me some pilot pens. Uh, so I started off with like the felt tip pre-inked pens. And it was always really sad to me because I would like lose them or they would run out or something. I totally use all of my pens for work. And so uh, now I'm very much interested in the refillable pilot pens. And like you can like swap out their nibs and stuff. I have a whole drawer of like organized nibs and God. So yeah, I started off with not fountain pens. Now I'm very interested in fountain pens. And it makes me very happy. I love it. Does that answer your question? I feel like that was just kind of vague. I don't have any particular pilot pens that I'm looking for. I know that I will find it, or I'll know when I see it. But I pay attention to like our fountain pens on Reddit. I use Reddit for like two things. Uh, and one of those two things is looking at other people's fountain pens. I want to get one of those fancy fountain pens that look like spirals and they're made of glass or something and you dip them into an ink bottle. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, I have an eyelash in my eye and it's awful. Hold on. Okay. Blah. All right. We're gonna have a little bit of pinching here. You collect average everyday pens? I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't consider the pilot pens to be average or everyday. Those are like collectible pens. Um, when every like year, maybe every few years, they release a limited edition pen, and in the nib itself, um, is like the year and the make and all of that stuff. And like if I could get my grubby ugly paws on on one of those, like the Centennial pen or something like that. Oh man, that's so cool. Um I love that. But the majority of my pens are probably everyday whatever pens. And I really like it. There's something precious about it where I could just go to school and open up my box of pens and everyone's like, "Why do you have so many pens?" And it's like, "Why don't you?" Um, but yeah, yeah. Let's see. Do you ever have do you ever have a multicolor ballpoint pen? No, but I had one when I was a lot younger. It never worked properly and it was not great, but it was fun, you know. Um, Is a pilot pen like an inkjet pen? Nope, it's a fountain pen. Well, I imagine it's a brand, so maybe they also have more ink gel pens. But it is a fountain pen. So you have like a refillable cartridge that you fill it up with, and you have to like clean it out and treat it like a little princess. That's the best. I got Muji pens, best pen. Muji is quite good. It's not archival, which is why I will never use Muji for work, but it's good for writing notes and stuff. So smooth. Big fan of Muji. Alright, that foot's a little funky, but that's okay. This is fine. I actually don't mind it from this angle. I think this one is a little bit better than this angle, which is what I originally drew it for. So that's funny. I only started recently paying attention to art supplies, so I have a lot to learn. Well, enjoy your journey. Out of every pen, speaking of Muji, I think Muji has the best like pen box. Actually, I don't think I like this hand. Sorry for going on a small tangent there, friends. I'll get back to work. But yeah, I think Muji has some of the best packaging out of most pens that I've received. They have like a really nice monoline, I guess, aesthetic. Just super, super thin, very proud of what they are. And I love that. Zaki has to kidnap Kai's princess pen. Ha! You are always welcome to kidnap my pens, but be prepared. I'll come for you. I didn't know there's so many pens. Oh my gosh. Really? Oh, Kim. Oh, Kim. Alright, at some point I gotta just, I don't know, show you all of the pens that I love. I promise not to take too much of your time. I come to stream for the tangents. Oh god, not the tangents. Hearing you speak your mind is the best part, and you shouldn't be sorry for speaking your mind. Oh, you're very kind, thank you. I know a lot of people are here and are like waiting for art and stuff. So I don't want to, you know, fly too far off the handle. But boy, oh boy, is it easy to fly off the handle. Especially when it comes to like art stuff. Okay, I don't like the hair on that side. Take it back. So she's got hair up here, and it comes down into two little bits, two little bloops. Hair goes behind. I want this arm maybe over here. I've been a digital artist since I was a kid, and only this year I got interested in traditional supplies. Kim, you're in for such a treat. Oh my gosh. The whole pen side of it goes so deep. It's incredible. Like you have your gel pens and you have like your fabric pens and ballpoints and whatnot. And then you get into like this crazy world of like custom tipped fountain pens and like custom cartridges and like new inks and all of these crazy things. Some inks have flavors for some reason. Like it goes super, super hard. And I love that. I love that so much. And there's just something really magical about it. It's kind of like when, I'm sure some of you guys can relate a little bit with this. It's like when you realize that mechanical keyboards exist. You like first realize that mechanical keyboards are like a thing. And then you realize that you can build your own keyboard and that different keycaps and different switches do different things. And suddenly you like, I don't know, $300 poorer, but you have like the coolest keyboard in the world. And you know what? You built it yourself. You know? That's cool. Flavor something to spice up my drawings of pizza. True. Sorry for necroing an old topic. No, it's all good. I love talking about whatever we've talked about. I'm just excited that I get to talk about like things that I really, really am excited for. Okay, this hand is really boring. I'll have it, I don't know, maybe up like this. And you know what? That was the first time I've heard someone use the term necroing an old topic like this year. That's a funny term that is just not used so much anymore. So thank you for like bringing that back. I really like it. Okay. Gonna make her neck actually not a neck because she's a Sonic character and that's forbidden. Why is it forbidden? I literally don't know. Sonic characters are an enigma. Vector has a neck. He's all neck, though. The man is entirely neck. It's like his body. His whole body is neck. Aggressive bi energy exudes from this. You know what rhymes with bi? Die! Okay. I'm gonna give her a little bit of fluff here on her shoulder. Because I did that before. So I imagine that's part of the actual design. Okay. I actually really like this pose. A lot of it is wrong, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be 112%. Fantastic perfecto. I was never good at traditional art. I it's really hard for me to hear you say that, Kim, because your artwork is so nice. Like and so very clearly inspired by traditional things that it's just like, really? Huh. Okay. But ever since I started getting into packing orders and bullet journaling, I want to learn more about what supplies and materials other people use. Right on. See, the post gets me thinking, Roxy from SB. SB. Security breach? I could see it. She does have Roxy-ish attributes. I don't know exactly what, though. But I see it too, you're right. What part of it reminds you of traditional things? It reminds me of, like art stickers, or, I mean, you use washi tape, but, uh, it reminds me of, like, traditional, maybe not traditional, but, like, stationary aesthetic. And, I don't know how much of that is intentional, but it's really, really awesome. Shoulder fluff is because her overall fur is less kept. Okay. I will keep her unkemptedness. Gosh, for a second I was so horrified. I thought maybe like it had been several hours. I don't know how long my tangents are. My sense of time is just so poor. And I know that when I get excited, my sense of time gets like really, really bad. I know y'all can relate with that one. You know, time flies when you're having fun and all that, right? But it's like so... It's such a thing. Thank you. I wish my art did look more like stationery. I think you're doing really well with it. It just reminds me of like all the pens and the paper and whatnot that I used to like collect when I was a kid. It's something that's very nostalgic to me, and I really wish I really, really wish that I could pinpoint it and like tell you more. Did your sub run out? Uh, yeah, but that's okay. I remember you talking to me about it. So no worries, no worries. No worries, no worries. Kim doesn't need a sub. She's a strong subless. I don't know how to finish that. Strong and subless. Subs are like pants. I'm pantsless. Oh god! Octa? Oh my gosh. I Okay, first of all, Kim, welcome to the sub club once again. And Octa, my friend, I thank you so much for gifting Kim the sub. That's really nice of you. Aw. Aw. Thank you for giving Kim some pants. I didn't want to say anything, but the pantslessness was a little weird. The Twitch app does not want to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Twitch app sucks. I wrote Twitch I don't know, a little while ago, talking about how their app is really quite stinky. Hopefully they fix it. Hopefully they read my email and are like, oh my gosh, we have to fix this for Kai. But I doubt that will happen. But yeah, Octa, thank you so much. You wrote Twitch? I did. They gave me the option to send them feedback, and so I took the email that was from, and I sent them a very long personal message. They were like, hey, thanks for writing us. We'll take all your stuff into account. We were expecting more of you to answer like the survey, but this is really nice. Thank you. Uh, so yeah. What exactly about the app being broken? So redeeming points and redeeming quests, they're called redeems. But redeeming redeems is really, really difficult on the Twitch app. Not only that, but like uh it's really hard to view a profile. So if I have a link to something in my Twitch profile, it's really hard to view that on the Twitch app. It's also really hard to see like go live notifications and gosh, the list went on and on and on. It's like kind of insane how much they're kind of missing really important stuff. That affects me and my stream specifically. There's also really low handicap, I guess. Is that even the proper term? I don't think it is. But it's like really, really bad with like accessibility options. So yeah, it makes me really, I don't know, it upsets me a little bit. Because I have several viewers that really can't work with the Twitch app, and they need it to work appropriately. So I wrote Twitch. Will they respond? Unlikely, because they're a huge program. But you know, you gotta try, right? You have to try. Never know till you try. Very true. And I mean, maybe some Twitch intern looked at my message and like thought to themselves, oh, these are really good changes that we could implement. So, you know, maybe. Also, a lot of it was like UI changes, stuff like that. I don't even sketch. Sketching is really, really important. It's one of those steps that, unless you're a literal art god, you probably shouldn't skip. So like the amount of skipping my sketch that I do is I don't know, I think it's pretty normal. So like for example, see this hand here? This is like a general, okay, hand kind of goes here kind of thing. And I don't think I need to do any more of the hand. Like if I went into further detail with the hand, it would just kind of be useless. But sketching is really important for composition. First and foremost, composition is so important. And it's really hard to figure out where you want to put things if you don't sketch. And obviously you don't need to have a sketch that looks sketchy like mine, but you should have something that tells you where you generally want to put things. So like designers, they will like produce thumbnail sketches. Storyboard artists will do like, you know, thumbnail sketches. It helps you get your ideas out of your head onto the paper and see how well they would actually work in practice. That is really important. A messy art style is good, but it's definitely not an excuse not to sketch. I wish I could see my total points instead of just 3.3k. What if you roll over it, like with your mouse? Does it tell you then? Giving her some really messy eyes. I think that's kind of cool. Like this. It's so funny with the without the lower lip. Like she's just smiling aggressively at you. Oh, that's really funny. Ah, it's so funny. Okay. It looks just so good in the sketch, but in practice, holy moly. Gosh, it's not working out. Ugh. What if I tried a different mouth on her, actually? Something more like an open mouth, maybe? Something's still crooked. Has to maintain its crookedness. I want her teeth to be like this weird, jaggy nonsense. I don't know if that works either. Okay. I'll get back to that. I'm not gonna fiddle with it. I like the original one quite a bit. I'm gonna get back to it. hate when the music changes and it's suddenly so quiet. How much longer are you planning on streaming for? Until 6 my/your time. At 6 is when I stop. So quite a bit of time is left. That's 3 hours. So around 5? I don't know. I mean, what time zone are you in? Because if you're in Hawaii, I guess it would be 5. Living in the big ol' 808. Hawaii is behind us by like 6 hours. No way. Hawaii is either 1 or 2 hours behind, depending on the time of year. Unless the islands are different? But I can only speak for Oahu. Which I don't even know if I can really speak for Oahu. But I once dated a Hawaiian, and like timing up everything for like actually hanging out is so hard. Arizona Mountain Time. I don't even know what that means anymore. So apparently, to those of you who may not know, um, Arizona has 2 time zones. Do you guys know this? Arizona in different areas has different time zones. Either it's the same as PST or it's one more. So there's Mountain Time and Standard Time for Arizona. I literally just learned this yesterday. What the heck? So apparently also this has been going on since like the I don't know, 60s or something. I can't believe this. How is this such common knowledge and why haven't I been taught it? You know? I feel so dumb. It's wild. It's not common knowledge. Is it not? I have no idea. But yeah, Arizona's got 2 time zones. You're just one of today's lucky 10,000. That's so sweet. I actually say that to people. That's really funny. To those of you who may not know the reference of the lucky 10,000, approximately, I don't know how true this is, but approximately 10,000 people a day learn something new that is considered common knowledge. Does Montana have 2 time zones? It shouldn't. But does it? I think it's only Arizona that does this, that rejects the daylight savings time. Oh, is it a comic? I had no idea. That's why I'm questioning. Ah, well. If you find out, let me know. I love learning about this kind of junk. I think it's so exciting. Like, I mean, yeah, I feel like a dumbass for not knowing the majority of my life. Especially considering that I'm a bajillion years old. But at the same time, it's still just, I don't know, it's kind of I don't know the right word for it. There's something really special about learning something new every day. And I love that. This music is so relaxing. I like it too. Today's music kind of slaps. Ooh, check out this tangent right here. Wow. Gorgeous. You'll love to see it. What do wheel skips do? Wheel skips grant you a request. Does anyone else see the equilateral triangle? This one right here? Oh yeah. I see it. It's not intentional, which makes me sad. Because that's a tangent, you know what I mean? Rest in peace. So you don't need to win the wheel spin to get a request. Correct. Okay, this knee needs to actually go here. How do I angle this right? So right now her leg's doing a little funky business. So I'm gonna fix it because I don't like how it looks. I like the foot, but I don't like the leg. So I'm gonna fix it. It is quite the stanky leg. Okay, that looks better, but still incorrect. But it does look better. So why sketching is important, so that this doesn't happen. Alright, I'll get back to that later. Oof. Okay. She does not have claws, which is interesting. You'd think that she would. Or at least if she does, then I didn't draw them, and I'm a stinky loser. Oh, by the way, I haven't listened to any of my VODs and stuff as of late. I messed around with some of my sound settings. Um, do you feel that the music is not competing with me? Is it okay? Like in times of quiet, I want the music to be audible. But in times of where I'm just ranting about something dumb, I want the background music to kick in. It's in the background. It fills the endless void. Yes! Perfect. Good, good, good. I'm so glad to hear that. Otter? How's it going, my ottery friend? Let's see. Question for chat. Which is worse, toxic positivity or self-deprecation? Oh, man, I'd say they go hand in hand. They're both really awful. I think toxic positivity in general is going to be far worse because you're actively hurting others. Um, but self-deprecation is just sad, and I would never wish that upon like my worst enemy. Yeah, exactly what Kim just said. Toxic positivity because you're actively hurting people. Good brain, Kim. I like it. I agree. Um, anything where you're hurting others is just worse than anything that you're doing to actively hurt yourself. Especially because like self-deprecating individuals can also be toxic or have toxic positivity as well, where they will be like, oh, but you're just so great and I'm so bad, and oh man, I'm just the worst, but oh, you're so much better. Like that's a little bit of both, you know? Um, and that's just the pits. uh, the people in both instances need help. They need a support system. They need to feel the love of a nice vampire, you know? Okay. So this hip is being lifted up. Knee somewhere, maybe around here. There's a little bit of foreshortening, which is why I'm having issues with it. Maybe even have the knee here. The hip bows out a little bit, or it comes in like this. Foreshortening's hard. What does a vegan vampire drink? Nothing. They're dead. But also maybe Sunny D. Actually, I don't know if Sunny D is vegan anymore. Which might be a shock to some of you. Sunny D at some point contained gelatin and cornstarch. Now, cornstarch is perfectly vegan. But I think it still contains some sort of glue, and I think that it's cornstarch. They drink apple blood? Apple blood? Apple blood? Is that a pun? Apple blood. Apple blood? Is that a pun? As if it's a pun, it's way over my head. If it's not a pun, shame on you. Could have been a pun. Oh, Owl House thing? Oh, okay. Then it's probably a pun. Ew. I don't Owl House, I'm sorry. Wait, we had this conversation yesterday. Lizzie L. Lizzie L? Does that work? I don't know, do you want it to work? I can make it work. Next stream. I don't have all of them activated because I have to individually go in and activate bits and pieces. It's really annoying. Okay. That should be fine. Then there's this, that. Okay. Now for this hand. Hi, I'm back from Chili's. Wow, you went all the way down to Chile and back? That's incredible. Can't believe you flew all the way down to Chile, unless you walked. Ugh, it's a fine joke. You can see how satisfied I was with it. That was a well-timed bonk, thank you. Also, I'm thinking I might bring back Pride Day at some point, at least, you know, again this month. For obvious reasons. But the most obvious of the reasons is it is Pride Month. So yeah. I want to bring this back. I think this is quite fun. It gives me the bonk noise just gets me every time. um but yeah, we could do even like a Pride Day Friday. That works, right? Chat? Friday, Pride Day? Chat? No. God damn it. It's really good. Can you add a cricket noise? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Will I? No. I'm not gonna give you guys the satisfaction of making fun of my jokes and then not laughing with me. Y'all bitches behaving. Janae! Yes, these bitches are behaving. Kim's doing a good job. Right, Kim? You're keeping them in line. Kim threatened some people. It was really cool. Never seen Kim so angry. Yeah. Hi, Kim. Bam. I just have to trick myself into thinking that it's not a big deal, and then I could just do the mouth. Oh, it's not a big deal. Oh, I can do it really easy. Bam! Tricked. Art's all in your head. Failure is just a facade. Nothing is real. Confidence is the only thing that matters. And not even confidence matters. It's time to wake up, Kai. None of this is real. Nah, I don't want to wake up. If this is a dream, I don't really want to wake up. I think this is nice. Keep me in the Matrix or something, I don't know. I have such wonderful people that are like in my life, and I've met such like absolutely lovely people. I don't want to say goodbye to that. Ruby, welcome back. Makeup, grab a brush, put on a little makeup. Okay, so I'm not gonna sing for you guys, but back in the day, I played a lot of Rock Band. And the reason that I played a lot of Rock Band, I never had a PlayStation or, whatever, but my friends did. And there were only a few songs that they couldn't pull off in practice. So they would call me over, I'd come over, and I would be their singer in Rock Band for like a couple hours. And they would call me over for two songs. Um, One is like the Paramore. I don't even know what it's called, but it's a Paramore song, and it's I don't know about love and shit. Um, and the other song they'd call me over for is the System of a Down, like that song. And yeah, that's just so funny to me because they're is it chop suey? Fuck. Look at me being a fucking dumbass. But yeah, the chop suey. Thank you. It's the chop suey fucking song, and those would be the two songs they'd have me sing. Uh, it's so funny because they're so opposite each other. Aggressively buys toward you. Okay. You get the buy flag. Set that over for yonder like this. Bam. Okay. So she has two different colored eyes. I want to utilize this in the buy design. It's by design. Your colors in Kai's drawing are almost bi flag colored already. True. It's actually really shocking how, I don't know, well these past two characters have worked with the bi flag. It's awesome. Bye, Saki! Thanks for being here. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing their name right. I want a burrito now. You can't just bring that evil in here. Now I want a burrito. Gosh. When was the last time I had a burrito? I tell you, it was a long time ago. What do you think of swapping the eye colors? Kim, please. Kim, please. Easy. Done. Got him. No, I actually like the composition of this a lot better. I'm just really mad now that... Damn it, Kim. I gotta swap the eye colors. Drezza Frezza Kim. I like the way this leans, like this, for some reason leans better than this. You guys feel it? Do y'all feel it in the ether, right? This composition feels stronger than this composition. I don't know why. Art. It's mirrored, not to toot my own horn, but it is mirrored quite well. But the way this side leans more feels more natural. Even though it was designed to lean the other direction. The power of mirroring your stuff, people, is a beautiful, beautiful thing. Always do it. Never not do it. Be a cool bean. Mirror your stuff. One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. If I knew more of those lyrics, I would join in, but I don't. Okay, so I want her dark bits to be visually dark. So like her ears, her ears, let's try that again. Um, is that Linkin Park? It must be Linkin Park because I know it. I used to really be such a fan of Linkin Park. I used to listen to it all the time. And then I grew up, and now I listen to it in HD. You know what I haven't listened to in a while though is Evanescence. I used to listen to that all the time. I thought it like it totally speaks my language. I totally relate with all of this super dramatic, obviously doesn't relate to me at all kind of lyrics. And I used to listen to it all the time. I was also like a pseudo goth at the time. I dressed up in like goth attire and I thought I was like so edgy and cool. No one understood me. Like I thought it was so sick. So I just listened to that all day, every day. God, I was so cool back then. Gosh, I was cool. Let's see, that looks good, that looks good. This is dark. Gonna keep that dark. I want her outfit to be this crazy pink. I think that looks really cool. Same with her gloves. I want that pink. That's pretty neat. Okay. Are you a goth now too? I'm not. Um, I rarely wear black at all. And believe it or not, I don't wear my fishnets anymore. I used to go to school with like the craziest, grossest makeup. I didn't know how to put on makeup. I still don't. Um, but like it was just like bleeding off of my face in huge streaks. And I wore like fishnets, everything. It was either like super, super just black on black on black, or it was like hot pink and black that I would wear. God, I was so cool. Um, I loved that. That was so neat. I don't think I could pull off the aesthetic anymore. I used to be kind of like this I don't know, gangly, maybe not gangly, but I used to be a pretty skinny kid. And now I've like fleshed out to be more human shaped. So, man, this is cool. I really like this. This colors work really well. So now, I don't know. I don't think I could pull off being goth anymore. But maybe I could. Okay, so how does this look with the purple like this? Not bad. So if I just have like her smile and eyes be like this piercing white, that's kind of cool. Hey, yo. Flag on the bat in your hair. Yeah. It makes me joyful. Hey, right on. I Not that I, intend to stay in the closet or anything like that. I am pretty outwardly ace. But I never really talk about it. I think it's really interesting talking about being ace. Especially because I don't know how average of an asexual I am, you know? I think her muzzle should be pink. Let's try it. Ooh, I do like that. Ah, good choice. Very good. Very good. I like it. I am asexual, yeah. Um, I only recently learned about agender, and that's something that surprisingly spoke to me. So I don't know about that one, but I will look into it. Um, but yeah, I've identified as ace for the majority of my life. And it's always just really funny because people don't think that I'm ace, which is like really odd. I feel like I'm the most ace person I know. So it's just really funny to hear somebody be like, "You're ace? Wow, I had no idea." It's like, really? Okay, I think this is good. Good suggestion with the pink muzzle. Um, I think that looks sick. It's a tricky subject to talk on because there's a big misconception and explaining to peeps is hard. It's true. It's the only way to explain specific tidbits of exactly how ace you are. Um, is the only way to do that is to get kind of uncomfortable. And I don't know, that just kind of sucks. I wish there was a way to, I don't know. I wish it was easier. I wish asexuality was more common. Sapphire. There. I am ace, maybe? Well, hey, even if you're not, you're still welcome, you know? You're ace until you decide that you're not. And even then, we're welcome to eat garlic bread with the rest of us. Okay. Kabam! Okay, so that was Rubyfinn. Take Ruby off. And hello, I am non-binary. Hi. Hello, non-binary. Hi. So Zaki is not here, but I'm still going to put them on the list. 'Cause maybe they're back. I don't know. Got that. Okay. Agender also spoke to me. It took me 3 years to be like, hell yeah, agender is me. The thing that is really interesting and I relate to with agender is when I think of myself, at first, I don't think of myself as like a lady. I identify as like, you know, she, her, or whatever. I'll use she, her, or they, them, or we. I use we a lot for myself as if I'm multiple people. But I don't ever think of myself as like, I am a girl. That doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't. So since I think of myself as like nothing, I feel like maybe agender could explain it. I don't know. So I think I'm gonna listen to some people's stories and talk to people and feel myself around in the community, and I'm gonna see how much of it relates to me, because at base level I think that agender would define me, but I'm not sure. So we'll figure that out. No hurries. I mean, I'm immortal, you know. All the time in the world. But I would honestly, like, if I had to describe myself, and this is actually really pretty negative to see yourself this way within the asexual community. I do really see myself as like a plant of some sort. Like, I exist and I respond to my surroundings and I enjoy working. And that's how a lot of people view asexuals, and it's like a really negative thing. But for me, like yeah, that works. All right, I'm spinning. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1, let's go. And it's pink. Which one of y'all chose pink? Yeah, I feel that I'm like a cactus or something. Or like a small globe of water. 1.6k go to Octaheart and Toamac. Congratulations. And Loopmix, you are the win. You are the win. Let me see what you would like. Another buy? Oh my god, that's so funny. I love it. Today is buy day. I love it. This is amazing. Let's go. Loop mix. Bam. It's our collective son. I love him so much. Just want to give smooches. Loop mix. Boop, boop, boop. Gotcha. Request name. I'm remembering. Loop mix. Yeah. Right. This is like our triple. It's a add new file. Yeah. It's a triple bypass. Ah. 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 Triple by. No. It's such a good joke. No. Alright, let's see. Can we hug? Yeah, well, you know, up to loop. Always with consent, up to loop. Alright. I think it was a very funny joke. That's always been my issue when I make a character. It never dawned on me regarding choosing a sexual identity until now. It opens up so much for character development. It really does. The experiences that people have in reality are great for, you know, experiences that your character can have too. So it's like a really nice way to tell your own journey, your own stories through a character that other people can relate to. That's what makes a character really, really just, I don't know, special. I had things very quiet. Did you ask something? Nope. I did not, I think. Unless I did and I don't remember, which is, you know, that's just how it is. It is what it is. Can I draw him being cute? Is that okay? It's a really weird question. But I'm imagining like, yes, I have permission to draw him being cute. Heck yeah. But I'm thinking like, I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do with this hand. But like a hand reaching out, it's got scarf, pretty wide shoulders. I remember you wanted him to be somewhat chubby last time I drew him. So I'll try to draw him a little thicker this time. I love that this guy is like kind of, I don't know, like an art marker. For me, like I've drawn, this is the third time that I've drawn him. And each time I get better with art. And I think that's just like, I don't know, kind of special. Loop is always cute. Very true. Very true. Hello! Welcome. How you doing today? Goat Lady Rigus. I'm gonna have to change those eyes a little bit. Those are some bedroom eyes. And I remember last time you wanted him with slightly messier than hair than what I was drawing last time. Hanging out with Loop, that's a good way to hang out. Loop seems like a really, really awesome person. Yes, welcome. Aw. I don't know, I love Loop, you're always amazing in chat. You're like so friendly and nice. You have good vibes. Also, your character's freaking adorable, so bonus points. There. Hey! Lady Rigus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope that that your hangout session is going well. I'm gonna make him just a little bit fluffier on his cheeks than I normally would. I know it's hard to tell because it's a really super kind of shitty sketch, but
skip it up and that up.
Thank you. I return. Welcome back. Maybe I should enter my first OC in the raffle. I mean, there's no reason not to enter your OC IMO. Either you win or you don't, and you don't really lose anything either way, right? Except your dignity, which I gobble up. I love it. Mwahaha. But, you really don't lose anything other than that. This hand is gonna need something. I don't know. Okay, let me look at him in his entirety. Okay. I love that you have asked him to be slightly chubbier. That makes me so happy. Hopefully this time I can actually draw it. So we'll see. There's a raffle. I mean, so what I do isn't really like requests. So what I'm going to be like changing things up. Oh, he's got some big hips. I think Loop will be the last one for today, you think? Oh, you think? Alright, well, now I need to make it not the last one. But, let's see. Regarding raffle, what I do is technically a raffle. There's no, like, it's not me doing art requests, really. It's me doing raffle. Because everyone goes on a big wheel, not everyone's guaranteed to get a request. And so one of the issues that I come across is people will come into the stream and they'll go, okay, so here's my art request. And it just doesn't work like that. Because it can't work like that, right? So that's what I'm trying. Oh, he's got short legs. Oh. So that's what I'm trying to like rebrand, I guess, a little bit. And so it's going to be like art raffle stream rather than an art request stream. You feel me? I had the leg over here doing this. Oh, like a do you want to dance kind of thing? Oh, I like it. I like this. Okay. So this hand here needs to get way smaller. Let's see. That's part of why I don't stream my art. Well, what else is stopping you? I mean, I'm never gonna be like, oh my gosh, you should really stream your art. It's the only way to stream art is to stream your art. How did you shrink the hand? Oh, so, Clip Studio Paint has a liquify tool. So, with the liquify tool, you can shrink things, you can grow things, you can twist, and twist the other direction, and push and pull. This is just the liquify tool. And so let me swap over my stuff so you can see what I'm talking about. So let me move all of this out of the way. Boop, boop, boop. So, and chat out of the way because it's there. This is the liquify tool right here. Hold on. It's not centered for some reason. Hold on. There. This is the liquify tool over here. These are all your options. These are my settings. Although, realistically, it should be there. These are my settings. It's really an awesome tool. I use it on my sketches. Occasionally, I will use it on the final product. I think it is a fantastic tool. Yeah, there you go. Hope that helps. Let's see. There. Back to this. I don't know why it resets chat every time I turn chat off and on. Let's see. Yep. It reset chat. I'll never understand it. Wasn't the liquify tool only added recently? It was added a year ago. So, I guess that's recent. It's not how you draw a hand. The liquify works for everything, even drawing thick. I mean, yes, but you also have to keep in mind, right, that since you're working in raster, the more you push and pull, the more you fiddle with your work, the more blurry it's going to be in the end. So it really only works if you draw like A, super big, or B, you've planned it out to the point where you aren't like super concerned about the blurriness of your work. So yeah, that's I don't know, that's my 2 cents. And it doesn't work on vector work, which is another downside. His hand's an eh. What if I... What if I extended it like this? Actually had the arm away from his body. That's better, I think. Much better. I dozed off again, I'm sorry. Although slightly flattering. You definitely should sleep. Get out of here, go home. Go be a family sleeper. That sounds horrible. God damn it. Go sleep. Clearly I need to sleep. What is sleep? Uh, something I wish we didn't have to do. Okay, just to make sure they do have... Yeah. Does have soft fingers, but they do have the little claw bits on the end. Bend this pinky just a little bit to make the pose a little bit more natural. There, something like that. Although it's way too big, so I'm just gonna make that smaller. I do art full-time, so sleep schedule is non-existent. I also do art full-time, and I feel you. Sleep schedule is, it's really good and a luxury. But it's not always attainable, and I think it's, I don't know, it's difficult. But do art full-time? Tell me about your work, please. I mean, if you want to. I love learning about other artists. I love talking to other artists. I want to know about your art. I like drawing goats. That is fair. Do you mostly work online? Do you work for, I don't know, like a goat firm? I used to draw a lot of Pokemon. Right on! I started off just in life drawing Pokemon, but nowhere was it near my professional life. At some point, I'd like to go back. I really enjoyed drawing Pokemon recently. So quick, favorite Pokemon, go! That goes for everyone in chat. What Pokemon is best? What is the best Pokemon? I do freelance, right on. I used to do more professional work and stopped years ago on my own. I didn't enjoy it. Favorite Pokemon is Weavile. That is a fantastic Pokemon to like. Mewtwo's also really good. Weavile, I don't think many people really talk about. I'm a big fan of Weavile. That's a good choice. I think my favorite Pokemon might be Totodile. He's got energy, you know. I respect that. Sylveon, the trans flag Pokemon. Bless Sylveon. I love Sylveon. I don't really like their design, if I'm being completely honest. The bow in the hair, or in the ear, I guess. Like the ribbons and stuff. Is that part of like their fur? Is that their skin? Bothers me. What is Pokemon and what is decoration? Is it all Pokemon? That's weird. But other than that, very cute Pokemon. I like Lopunny because born year of the rabbit. Really? I was born year of the rooster. I'm a rooster, babe. Do you feel, I don't know, any cat Pokemon, especially Litten and Sprigatito? I'm excited about Sprigatito. I'm just really hoping that they don't turn out to be some, I don't know, crazy bipedal thing. Furry art. Oh, okay. I hereby declare you have to link your socials. I'm gonna follow you on everything. My furry art could be better. I need more furry art inspiration. And if you know Loop, then you're a good person. Probably a really good artist. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, who drew this? I would love to follow you on your socials. And it's totally okay if you say no. I won't be insulted, but I will be a little insulted. Should probably not look into what I'm going to link in Discord then. Eh? Oh no. Is it like a green incineroar? Is that what you're going to link? Please don't. I don't want that in my life. No one wants that. Let's see. Sparky! How you doing? It will make you hate Pokemon forever. Well, I already don't like Nintendo, so it's fine. I'm okay with hating Pokemon forever. It's worse. Worse than Nintendo. That's tough. I don't think that's possible. I was doing okay until I had to pick up some water for a customer. I had to pick up some water for a customer. God, what did this customer do to you? Sparky, what did this customer do to you? Kai, I'm here. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, you never need to apologize for showing up later on in my streams. Let's see. World building is fun. I'm taking the step up to be a TM for a D&D campaign. That is a lot of work. Good luck. Have fun. Torture your campaigners. Make them regret picking you as DM. That's what I would do anyway. I had to carry big packs of water, 3 of them to her car. That sucks. That sucks. It's done? What's done? Oh, did you link the thing that you said you're gonna link? Nice. Okay, this is good, that's good, that's good. I can figure that out. The face, I think, is a bit difficult here. I don't furry very well, so drawing like furry muzzles I think is really hard. I'm a furry artist and drawing furry muzzles is still really hard. Okay, that actually makes me feel a lot better. It feels to me like everyone's just so good at drawing muzzles, and I am just trash. Okay. Let's see. Horseweave, I just saw it. Alright, now I need to look. Hold on. Let's see. It's in memes. Alright. Wait. What? Did someone Akinator me? Okay, hold on. That's for later. I don't think this ruins Pokemon, but most of it's just wrong. But I like it. It's me. It's pretty. That's pretty funny. When are you moving back to the States? Hopefully never. But if Canada kicks me out and I can't find a job here, I will have to move back to the States. Which I'm not excited about at all. But at some time next year would be if you know it all goes downhill. How's the vampire? I'm okay. I bit my cheek earlier today. Um, and it's getting to me now because I've been talking. So that really hurts. Yeah, Nintendo is way worse than some naughty Pokemon designs. Okay. That's pretty good. That's okay. Shape the head is okay. Right. I think that's generally what I want. I want more of a Roman nose, though, I think. Gosh, that's so hard. So originally I had this hand here in him, like in his body shape. I don't think that's like really that great. So what if I need to redo that one. Hold on. I need to go find that sound. Give me a second. Don't redeem anything. I gotta find that one and get rid of it. Because you guys can't hear it. Okay, I found it. It's gone. It can't ever happen again. Can't hurt you guys anymore. Bam. There you go. And then let me get you another big drink. Oh, all right, there you go. Stream is over when Kai says it's over, and it's Kai's decision if this is the final one or not. Yeah! Get him, Chino Weaver, get him! Kick his butt! Get him! But yeah, generally speaking, oh, that's a good sound. I don't know. I'll let you know if this is the last one or not. I could probably fit another one in here. Of course, I can actually fit another one in here easy. So yeah, this is definitely not my last one. They were referring to me. Oh, I didn't see. I'm sorry. Stick it to her! Stick it to her! I had no idea who Chino Weaver was referring to. My bad. I just saw their message. Now this fight is properly gendered. Heck yeah! I was answering Octa and Alucard. Okay, so I don't know how Alucard identifies. I assume him. Think. Half right. That looks good. Man, what do I do with this other arm? Ah. Looks so good armless. So this is over here, this is back here. General shape of things like this. Pull this up just a little bit. It's better. So if somebody, okay, so it would normally be behind the back. Then I hate putting arms behind the back. It feels so lazy, even though I'm doing this on purpose. Obviously, I can draw arms. It's just, it feels still really lazy. Any pronoun? Really? Okay. Interesting. Right on. There, that balances things out. That's it. I've done it. Now to actually make this a little better. Nice. And then tail over here. And then, okay. Then comes the leg, because the leg needs a lot of fixing. I think. So what if it came down a little bit more? So like feet, little toes bits here. You know, I feel that my art would be decent if I could draw feet. I really feel like that's like the magic piece that I'm missing, right? Okay, what if it was over here? Too aggressive, but also not bad. Tried both, I don't give a heck either way. Oh, there's a lot more than just two. That is fair. Are you still accepting people into the raffle? Yes! I will be doing one more after this. So in order to enter, you stick your points into the little, into the little point hole. There's like rainbow bats down at the very bottom that are like the channel points, and you use those to redeem what you would like. If you don't have points, perhaps someone in chat will be more than happy to donate theirs to you. I've been playing Crash 4 this entire time. What do you think of it? I think the animation in that game is awesome. Yep, I'm going to be doing one more after this because I have 2 hours. I have a lot of time left. Crash, good game. It is. I've been a huge fan of Crash Bandicoot since forever. There's something really just so special about the game. By game, I mean like series. Notice me. I notice you. What's your favorite Crash? I remember playing the absolute crap out of it was a Game Boy one. God, what was it? You had to fight this time guy and you'd like go back in time. What is that one called? Shoot. It's probably like on the tip of my fucking tongue. Hold on, let me go look it up. Time trial. Fuck. Or maybe it's about time. Hold on. Hold on. Crash Bandicoot. Holy moly, there have been so many of them. What the heck? Crash Bandicoot 2 Entranced. Thank you. That is it, actually. Oh wait, how the heck did you know that? Did I give you enough information about the game based on, like, you fought a time guy? Like, yeah, that was awesome. See, I also played the crap out of Crash Purple and Spyro Orange. That was really awesome. Wow. I can't believe I spaced so badly on the name. That's embarrassing. It's like saying, yeah, I really like the Metroid games, and you're just like, oh yeah, which Metroid's your favorite? And I'm like, the one where Metroid goes on a mission. The Wrath of Cortex is pretty good. Wrath of Cortex, I don't think I've played that. That's like from like 5 years ago or something, right? Wrath of Cortex was made for the PS2. Oh, really? Okay, then never mind. I must be thinking of something completely different. I'm gonna make this actually a little wider. Or a little taller. I just really like the movement in Crash games. That you can just bounce around and be this insane, like, damage god. There's something really, really special about that. So yeah, that's like the main reason why I really like the Crash games, is because you're just as wacky and as weird as the character is. That's really cool. That's just good game design, right? Also, the music slaps. See, don't make me feel old. What? Do you know who you're talking to? The oldest person in the whole world? Outside, likely, other vampires? And many other VTubers who are also very old. Can vampires regenerate? Yeah, just as much as any other human. I think that we are a little bit faster at it. But, I mean, you'd be a lot faster at it too if you just drank a lot of blood. That's definitely how that works, right? They can Emmy if there is blood. Eh? I think it's really funny. The main difference, right, between me and you, assuming that you're not vampires, is I live a long time. And I don't like sun. That's about it. Also, I require blood. But everyone requires blood in their own special little way, right? Am I really that much different? You need blood. I need blood. I just need it for a different reason. But not really, right? Oh, the sun makes you sneeze? Hold on. That's really cool. Uh, what is that called? Is it just called photosynthesis? Photosensitivity? Sunburns? True. I have skin allergies. Interesting. Okay, so when you go out into the sun, your skin really just doesn't like it? Okay, I think that's all right. Don't go outside. The sun will burn you. True. Man, sunburns are so bad. And of course you have like, you know, your parents and stuff telling you your whole life that don't go outside without putting on sunscreen first. That is so true. Like sunscreen is so necessary, especially if it's like overcast, right? Or even cloudy out. Sunscreen is so good for you. Then you have my parents, which believe that sunscreen will give you cancer. I never understand that one. Bless my parents. Ugh. That reminds me of what happened to my ex. We went to the beach and he didn't put on sunscreen. Ouch. Rest in peace, your ex is back, I assume. Okay, this is looking a little funky. The angle is very off. So I need to figure out exactly why. Okay, so first and foremost, nose not right. Hair's too far down? No, that actually lines up alright with the head. Also, he's bending his head down. But it's definitely the angle of the muzzle here. All he could do is lay on his stomach. Oh, God. That's the worst. Am I wrong for saying I don't like the beach? Are you wrong about yourself? What do you mean? You're never wrong for disliking something. It's silly. A lot of people really like the beach. I am not one of them. I'm over it. A lot of people think I'm weird because I don't like the beach. Because I live in Florida. What? There's absolutely nothing wrong with not liking the beach. Some people might disagree with you, but you're never gonna be wrong for disliking something. Unless it's something that's just like very clearly toxic, like someone not liking, I don't know, how you dress, and they want to have it removed. Like they cannot like how you dress, but the minute that they take an action on it is when it's problematic. Okay. Ah, oh! Oof. God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. You know what I hate the most about the beach? The sand is coarse, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. Thank you, Corwin. Why is this so hard? Hold on. Did I really mess up somewhere? I must have really messed up somewhere. So let's try it again. Also, Corwin, how you doing? Before Chino Weaver bans you, how you doing? Nice. I'm glad to hear you got out of there. I was going to say hopefully you're living somewhere better, but since you got out of there, you are going to be living somewhere better. I'm proud of you. Feels good to get out. I don't think people who have stayed in that county, I don't think they realize how absolutely detrimental it is to stay there. And for that, I feel kind of, I don't know, bad for them, I think. It's like, I don't know, choosing to be hit every day with a baseball bat. So Corwin is from my hometown. We were from the same area. And it's so depressing. How do you train your hand to be so skillful at changing line width in the middle of a line? I'm lucky in that I've practiced a lot of this with actual pens and paper. I think that has helped out a lot. But also there are really good pen exercises and hand exercises. I actually posted something somewhat recently in the tutorials channel. In my server, of which you all should join if you aren't there. But yeah, go check that out and do those exercises. A lot of it is stuff like where you draw only thin for a really long time and you slowly make it more and more thick over time. Getting impatient, so I'm gonna just curl it like this. Or going from thin to thick to thin. A lot of it's going to be like really fast strokes, like you're going to be practicing like cross-hatching kind of stuff, or like really long strokes like this, all stemming from like the same area. This is just like stuff that you should be doing every day. I'm not good at this one, but like concentric circles. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just a lot of practice. I have so many years of art under my belt, and it's all in inking. Now, if I had just started doing art, right, and I saw that somebody was like, hey, practice this every day if you want to ink like me. Do it. You are going to save so much time if you just practice like these techniques now. I was silly. I didn't think that practicing the techniques would actually do anything. And turns out they do. Turns out the professionals were right. So now I suffer a little bit. Let's see, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna have this over here, like this. Why are we banning people? Well, you see, Weaver is, they're a mod. Mods, they ban. What if someone here named a child after you? That would be a huge mistake and a really big disservice to the child. Not to, you know, shit on myself or anything, but you should never name your child after a vampire VTuber. That's very strange. I would be, flattered, maybe, but mostly concerned. I don't want anybody's kid named after me. I want them named something, I don't know, inspiring and meaningful and special. And if I am that, ooh, I don't know. Name them hashtag. Oh God. Yeah, exactly. Name them some random string of letters, perhaps even your favorite hex code.
Hey!
Thank you for the egg. Someone named their kid Viskra. Now, I think that's really sad. Like, that kid's gonna have such a hard time in their life, right?
Oh no!
I don't know. I think it's just shitty. Oh, someone almost named their kid? Oh, okay, my bad. I mean, the fact that it was up for debate makes me sad. Could be failing from the Red Bull? Huh? Oh, you're a vampire? I thought your kidneys were just failing from the Red Bull. I mean, I can be both. I definitely don't look like a vampire, and you know what? That's okay. Not everyone looks the way they're supposed to look. Aw, I'm glad you like him. Ah, I'm so glad you like him. Did you drink from a Red Bull or drink some Red Bull? I don't think it's an addiction that I have, but I really like Red Bull. So, yeah, I don't know. Michael Jackson named his kid Blanket. Like a blanket? Dear. That poor kid. I don't know, that just makes me sad. I mean, Michael Jackson was pretty troubled. I wish that I knew more about him so I don't make like incorrect claims. But I wish that he was able to receive the help that he so desperately needed. Yeah, what did Elon Musk name his kid? It's some absolutely terrible, horrible name. That poor kid. Just further proof that he doesn't give a crap about other people. It's all just for his own ego and show. I do not like Mr. Musk. He's a terrible person. It was a joke, since you are a vampire and vampires drink blood. Ah, I get it. Only one of us was joking. The name of his kid was actually his girlfriend's idea. That makes it even worse. That means she's just like him then. And he didn't stand up for this kid either. The name is pronounced Xasha 12. Xasha 12? Is that... Did I do it? Ash or Asha? Asha are a good name. I agree. I think those are really nice names. It's a shame that they didn't name their kid that. He shouldn't take all the blame for it. You're right. But it is still his fault for going along with it. But you're right. It just, I don't know, he is a terrible person. We've proved this in several past streams. And that just kind of cements it, that he's a terrible person. And that he also dates terrible people. Yeah, so yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's sad. It sucks. His relationships are going downhill. Probably. I mean, he probably works a lot. So he's maybe not the best partner for a normal relationship. But also he's Elon Musk, so I don't think anyone should date him. It's not stable. And I don't mean that in like a mental health kind of way. I mean that in like a he's not a good person kind of way. Didn't he lose the Twitter deal recently? Did he? I thought he literally purchased Twitter. Did Twitter somehow buy it back? Put the deal on hold, apparently. Really? Can they legally do that? I mean, I guess they can. That's insane. I was not aware. Very interesting. Nobody reads the articles these days. I mean, not a lot of articles are going to go over the legality of it. I just saw that Twitter accepted the deal, which they did. But I don't really know how that works. So I'm not going to pretend to be an expert on it. I just figured it was like okay, well, he accepted the deal, and at some point Elon Musk will be the Twitter man. Which sounds like that's still correct. That looks alright. There. I hope that he doesn't make Twitter in a subscription-only platform or use it to promote NFTs or something. Yeah, I think that if/when he does become Twitter man, I think he will use it to promote NFTs. And I think that that's really sad, and I think it's really just a misuse of the platform. But, you know, Sharky hey, welcome. We're talking about Elon Musk. For some reason. How did we get on this topic? Yeah, I think that it's really sad. I hope that that's not what happens. So who wants to hear apple pie in Ojibwe? Is that how that's pronounced? I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Ojibwe language? I would love to hear it. But I don't think that you can say anything from chat. Did you know that Tumblr switched ownership? WordPress owns Tumblr now. Oh dear. Really? I don't know how I feel about that, actually. WordPress kind of messes things up. I meant see it, but like, yeah. Nah, man, I'm just gonna call it apple pie. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. I don't even know where to start. What? Read it? There's no way. I'm gonna butcher the whole thing. That's the scariest set of words I've ever seen in my life. That's for saying apple pie? Is it said really quickly? Oh my gosh. So according to the video, Mishimin is that I can't, but its base is apple jam pie, and pie is built from the word for in between as a layer, and bread. That is actually really cool and very descriptive. Big fan of that. Speaking of fans, oh, I can finally color. I took way too long on this. I feel bad. All right. So let's see. What things really stand out here? The hair is very stand outy. I think the hair is really gorgeous. Um, we have the eyes, whoop, which also stand out. Quirked up vampire busting it down Morbin style. You told me about an event, blah blah blah. Is that still going on? Yes, of course. I'm not gonna just drop it. Yeah, stream ends at 6, and said event will go on at 6. I'm very, very excited for that. We're rating someone very special today. Someone near and dear to all of us. Very near to some of us right now. How does purple look? Not bad, actually. Kinda cute. I'm down with it. Goated with the sauce. Get it? Goated? Get it? Get it? Get it? Yeah, I really like the purple for the fur. I think it's really quite pretty. See, I'm telling y'all, the buy flag is so good. There's currently a movement. It's been bothering me for the past week since I learned about it. There's currently a movement uh, of people attempting to change the colors of the buy flag because they think it's ugly. Now, granted, the buy flag isn't the trans flag. You know, the trans flag is very much like probably the best flag, or at least one of the best flags aesthetically. But that doesn't mean that the buy flag is bad. The colors are fantastic. It really just, it bothers me so much that someone wants to change the buy flag. I don't know. Strange. Maybe you could keep the scarf as a rainbow. Yeah, alright, I'm down. The hair of the OC purple and you made the purple hair pink. That looks cool. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yes. I understand. I agree. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I feel this would look really good. Actually, no, even better. I'm just gonna try this. If you don't like it, you don't have to like it. It's fine. But what about that? What about this? It's not bad. I mean, I think that's quite nice, but I can definitely still make it into rainbow for you if you'd like. I just to consider, because it keeps it with the vibe, the bi vibe. I think I might make the pants pink. Be pink with blue. I like that a lot. Let's see. What if you use 3 colors for the bi flag on the scarf? It's not a bad idea. I like that. Okay, pink pants? Maybe. Blue lines that run down? This is why I love doing this. I just get to kind of goof off and figure out what colors work where. Yeah, I like the buy scarf idea. That's a really good idea. Good brain. Speaking of goated with the sauce, let's go. Okay. Looks okay. It's a little, I don't know, weirdly color clashy for me, but maybe it doesn't look so bad elsewhere. Okay, that's good, that's good. The limited color palette here is making it look like he's shirtless. Ha! That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I can change that. Perhaps. I could actually make it white. That might not be a bad idea. Break it up a little bit. So I am using white very sparingly. Kind of like that. Okay, now for the bi-colors. Me, stupid. I'm putting all of this on the same layer. Oh, God. Not a smart bean. Okay. So a lot of pink, a lot of blue, not so much purple. Uh-oh, that pink lines up perfectly with the other pink. For shame. Oh yeah. Tangents. Tangents everywhere. They want me to tap dance, but I don't want to tap dance. This is a really cute scarf. I want this scarf. Why don't they make, like, pride scarves? I mean, I'm sure that somebody out there does, but, like, why is it not more popular? It seems just kind of, I don't know, obvious? Tangent rant. Why is it bad if the color lines up with the other pink? So, when colors line up, when something unintentionally lines up, in many cases it is called or considered to be a tangent. So why it's bad when elements like that line up is because it unintentionally draws your viewer's eye towards something that is not intended to draw the eye. So for example, I really want people to look at this character's eyes. Everything here is designed to point up toward the character's eyes. So for example, draw on top of this. You have this hand that leads you straight up to the eyes. You have the shoulder here that leads you straight up to the eyes. Horns lead you straight to the eyes. All of the hair points toward the eyes. All of that is, even the legs, right? Point you up toward the eyes. Now, you might say, okay, well, that's just how characters are built, so, you know, it's not really that crazy. But it's intentional here. I could easily have had the arm outstretched like this. Or I could have this arm back here be at this angle instead. So the reason that it's at this angle is because I want it pointing at the eyes. Is it too late to enter? No, it's not too late to enter. The small details matter, they really do. And this is why sketching out different compositions and why I took so long with the sketch is because I want composition to matter. I don't want things to be unintentional. So when I have the character's eyes be the most, focused on thing, but I have this here, down here, and it lines up, you go straight from the eyes. Let me get my green back. What will happen is you will go straight to the eyes, and suddenly this looks very interesting to you. So go ahead and test it. I'll bring the art away, right? Now, where do your eyes go? Thank you. Go from the eyes, and guess what? They lead right down this little river right here. Now, that's gone. That is why tangents matter and why you should try to avoid them if they are indeed unintentional. Art is a science. Controlling your viewers' eyeballs is part of that science. It makes you like a cool little mastermind. Also, it's like one of the reasons that people really study art. It's not because it's some pretentious thing, but because there is actual science behind it. I hope that answers your question. I love talking about tangents. I fall victim to tangents all the time and it drives me nuts, but you know what? It's okay. Eventually, I will learn and be better. Alright. That looks quite good. I like it. Give this the old saveroo. Loop. There. Alright. Would the tangent actually still point to the eye here? It's not necessarily, like, none of this stuff is a tangent, right? So the idea is to lead the eye to this, and then around the rest of the image equally, right? That's what I want from this piece. Different art requires different, things that you're doing. But if your eye starts here and then it ends at this little river because it matches up, that's not leading around to the rest of this image. That's now leading your eye down to this here. That's not intended. It's definitely a mistake, and you should try to avoid mistakes like that draw your reader's attention or your audience's attention away from where you want. Pulling out a good example again. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good example. Without the rest of the context, I think it's a bit tough. But yeah. I have a really stupid question. As of right now, I only have one original character. That's fine. I feel if I were to make another, then I would leave my first original character behind. How do you guys manage multiple characters? It's totally fine to leave them behind. Yeah. For our entries, do we just need a simple character design? You can be as complex or as wild as you want. You can give me, as long as it's, a reference of some sort, right? I don't want to just be handed a description in this instance for today. Normally I'd be okay with that, but yeah, I just need an image of any character. It doesn't matter how complicated they are. Alright, get loot off of here. And let me add people on. Otter. Got you, Otter. I'm not adding shades. Ha! Oh, Shade the Echidna. I see. Very funny. Alright, Teriyaki Fishman. And, alright, so If you guys want to get on the wheel, now is your time. This is going to be the last one of tonight. We will have Pride Day again. I think this is really fun. I am salty you didn't include her in your 30 days. She was on there. Let me just double check that she's not on there. Who did I replace her with? Oh, I replaced her with Bunny. I think Bunny is more important. I think Bunny is really cool. Also, drawing shade would make Ken Penders really angry at me or some shit. I don't want that on me. uh, well, don't shame me. All right, are y'all ready? Y'all putting stuff on the wheel? This is my last one. All right, Chanel Weaver, get that protection up here. Get that going. Yeah. She's a good girl who deserves love, yes, but I don't really want to incur the wrath of Ken Penders once again. I'm over it. The less I poke that bear, the happier I'll be. Alright, so for those of you who are new here, predictions are if you bet 10 on Peach and Peach wins, then guess what? You make all that money back and more. So yeah, this is just people putting money in and then money coming out and landing on some individuals. Let's see. Kenders is just jealous. His dumb Sue isn't as cool as her. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really want to call Ken Penders dumb. I think that's, I don't know, that seems kind of personal. I don't agree with Mr. Penders. I also don't really like what he does. I think he's kind of he has a lot of power to make people not be nasty to each other, and he doesn't use that power appropriately. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I called his OC dumb, not him. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Still kind of sits weird with me. But then again, I'm also just a huge jerk all the time, so I shouldn't be preaching. I just don't want to get into a fight with his following again. I'm over it. He's not followed by very nice people. They're very aggressive. All right, we're spinning the wheel. It's time. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Wonder who's gonna win. Oh snap. Alucard, you got in here late. You are the winner for today. You're the last one. Congratulations, my friend. I'm very happy. Let's see. So, Alucard, what flag would you like me to draw this person with? Very excited. Oh no, of course it's a human. Gosh dang it. Alright. Oh, right. What color was that? That was eggshell. Let me bring it up again just so you guys can see. Landed on eggshell. I was just so excited that Alucard won. Bam. There you go. Who won? Did anyone win? So excited. Did Horseweave again? Yo, you guys are winners today. Horseweave. You're sitting on like the biggest pile of cash. That's so funny. Alright. Let me bring this out of here. And bring up your character, Alucard. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bam! Very cute character. And Sin. Oh, I almost just knocked over my mug. Alucard with trans. Very nice. Man, I'm so excited. I love the trans flag. Just pull that up for later reference. And alright. Perfect. Tell me a little bit about this character, Alucard. if you can. Yeah, the trans flag is like easily one of my favorite flags. Um, the ace flag also kind of slaps like hard. I like it a lot. But all right. Uh, hmm. I like the wings in the back. I think the wings are really pretty. I want to use the wings, I don't know, for maybe additional patterning of the trans flag. Uh, her name is Malice, or maybe their name is Malice. One of the devil's servants. She was excommunicated. Nice. Okay, I got it right. She was excommunicated from hell for being too sweet. Aw, that's actually really cute. I like that. Um, okay, I like it a lot. The Ace palette, yeah, it is. It is a jam of a palette. Okay, so she was too sweet to be in hell. Very cute. What kind of shoes do you think she would wear? And that is way too dark of a color. Maybe um so someone who is simply just sweet, I guess. Let's bring some motion into this. So you have things around. So you have hair that goes off to the side, maybe. I feel like I've run out of room because I drew this too big. Maybe hand like this. I was just told Roger Craig Smith was in Owl House. What? Why is everybody talking about Owl? Is it because... Are y'all memeing on me? Like, I literally don't know. Roger Craig Smith is literally in everything. That man is a beautiful man. I love Roger Craig Smith. Yeah, but has it been ending for the past, I don't know, weekend? Okay, so I'm thinking something maybe like this. Except she is taking a step, so there's like a foot down here. The foot here is behind. Pelvis down. This arm more like this instead. So I want her looking angelic, but also like in motion. And then you have these, the big wings in the back. This hip goes up. She's also a prankster. She'd joke around with you. If you need help, she'd give you the shirt off of her back. That is very nice. It seems very angelic of her. She sounds like a good person. I knew I wouldn't win the raffle. Curse my family's terrible luck. Do you... Yeah, you're fucked, I guess. I don't know. I mean, is luck a genetic thing? Yeah, is luck like how does that work? That is true. We do have like kind of a bit of a rule around here. Uh, can't be talking about how you didn't win. That makes me feel bad. Let's see. I should probably bet on the color that I am. Yeah, yeah. I mean, then you get a double win, right? You get all your dosh back. Okay, this is a really big hand, but I like the angle of it. I think that's good. Whoops. Bad habits. Okay, so this past week, I've been having to work in Photoshop, and by golly, Photoshop sucks so hard. They changed like the default, I don't know, the way things pan and scroll, and I had to change all of that stuff back to like the legacy junk. Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't know why they would have everything try to be like super smooth or something. It's just miserable. I don't know what Adobe's up to, but it's like, it's just so bad. Save enough for wheel skips. I mean, there's nothing wrong with entering the raffle, right? Because you don't lose anything. So yeah, you should just enter the raffle. Because if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, then you don't. I'm buying CSP Pro come this week. Right on. That is so exciting. You are going to love it. Okay, I feel like this is a little bit of a superhero pose, but I think this is fine. It will work. I feel like angels typically have like this very forward nature of how they hold their head and hold themselves. So like I want her maybe staring at us, maybe like looking up or angled up but looking down. Let's see. CSP is the best art program I've ever used, and I've used over a dozen. I second this. CSP is the best art program probably out there. But I don't know, it's probably out there. Medibang and Sai are also good. Yeah, I heavily prefer CSP over Sai. I've never used Medibang, so I don't know. But yeah, I used Sai for a little bit. It's okay. No. Also, if you can't tell, whatever, the hair is black with white highlights. Okay, yeah. I'm very curious about her shoes and whatnot attire. Does she wear boots? I can design boots for you if you'd like. Anything boot related? Alright, heavy steel-toed combat boots coming right up. Ooh, that's a funky neck. Something like that. Yeah, I see that she has some sort of thigh-high leggings something going on. Okay, so I want her hair coming down and around like this. almost like a cloister. And then that way her wings can come up. Let's see, so you have the shoulder blades, you have the wings that come down like this and up. And you have your primary and secondary and tertiary feathers. So that's like this. Usually a break. Oh god, I've run out of room entirely. Angel characters, am I right? So primary, secondary would be here. Okay. I don't know if her wings are actually this big, but I hope that that's, you know, somewhat accurate to how large they are. I'm so bad at drawing eyes. Man, it's even in like Sonic characters, right? That I can't I can't draw eyes very well. I don't know what it is. I mean, I do know what it is, and it's lack of practice. But golly, is it just nasty. Oh, this looks like a mess. Oh, I can't wait to fix it up. I worried because I showed up late. Oh, I mean, I had one more request to do. So I don't know. You should never worry about it. I draw the craziest noses on all of these characters. I've done it ever since I was a little kid. I just have like this fundamental misunderstanding of how noses work. It's horrible. I can't wait until I learn how to actually draw noses like a person. It's gonna be a very exciting time. But it's like a full-on like Lilo and Stitch-esque nose on this character that does not have a Lilo and Stitch-esque face. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Does she have ears? I imagine she does. Okay, what does a nose feel like? Okay, nose goes down, inward. Oh, man, rough. You never tease me. You're fine. Okay, that looks a little better. Drawing humans is so hard. How do people do this for a living? Ugh, God. Incredible, amazing, outstanding. Okay, so forehead here. That's fine. Back of head, back here. That's fine. Can I use this for a profile picture? Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Let's see. I can ask the same thing about Anthro. I don't know. I think it's way easier to draw something that people don't inherently have Uncanny Valley. I think that's way easier. Like with a human face, right? You instantly know that there's something wrong. Are you sketching on the rough line layer? This is just sketch. Sketch on sketch layer. I would call this a term that I recently learned. This is the tightening up of it. Hair, oh, hair does some funky things. Okay. So I'm gonna have it swoop here. Probably should have asked, but I threw Kai's drawing of Mystic Phoenix in my I actually think that turned out really nice. I'm very happy with how Mystic Phoenix turned out. Very proud of it. I'm excited to throw that one into my portfolio. Which normally I'm really not excited to throw humans into my portfolio. But that one I am. This would be smooth up here. She has like a pseudo part. Okay, time to sketch from the other direction. I wanted her as a character to sound threatening. What? How is she... What do you mean threatening? Why would you want somebody to sound threatening when they're actually really nice? Okay, so then she's also got some spiky hair, just kind of thrown in. Anime characters, I'll never understand them. They have different hair anatomy than the rest of the world, I swear. But if I did some spikes here, and then it flew outward, so it's like a spike here and a spike here, maybe. The rest of it. I wanted her as a character to sound threatening, but in reality, she's actually the most adorable that anyone has ever adorabled. I don't... What part did I miss? I don't think I really missed anything. Extra Crispy, how you doing? Welcome. Today has been really fun. I like it a lot. That head's way too big. It's still too big, but at least it's like stylized now. Kind of. Ish. Okay, and then she's got on like a schoolgirl uniform-esque thing. Angels in Hell got some crazy style. Got into classless WoW. What is classless WoW? How do you have WoW without classes? She's got quite a bit of a badonkadonk in the old front here. Front badonkadonk. Classless WoW sounds very blurry. Ha! That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. You get to choose any spells or abilities. They have enchants and things that let the different abilities synergize. Okay, is it competitive? Sounds like something that would be potentially competitively viable. But I also can't imagine the competitive community wanting this. But I mean, maybe they do. There is PvP, high-risk PvP, PvP, PvE, and raids. Interesting. Can I share a little information about the reference you... sure? I don't see why not. Okay, that's good, that's good. Have this kick up a little bit here. And so, since I'm looking at the time, I'm probably not going to finish this before 6. 6 is a super hard cutoff time for me. So, Alucard, what I'm going to do is I will record and finish this off stream. And I will send you the recording. That way you can always take a look at it and all that jazz. That doesn't work for you, I don't know, let me know, I guess. But that's generally what I do. If I can't finish it on stream, I record it and send you the recording, as well as, of course, as the final product. That's good. This is a very wavy skirt, so it looks probably like this. Maybe not. There. If you have any questions, grab me, okay? Well, yeah, sure. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to let you know. Yeah, you are more than welcome to share information about this reference sheet if you'd like. That's my favorite part. This always looks so nice. I love doing like this part. Ugh, it's so fun. Okay, so she's got like Hatsune Miku sleeves. That's kind of cool. Right now I'm running an arcane mage / druid. Oh, that's wild. They also have a server where you draft abilities out of a choice of 3 entry 2 levels or so. That sounds really interesting. Let's see, would I be looking for the finished thing in a direct message from you? I will send you the final thing in a DM, yeah. I will also send you, I have a YouTube channel. And on there, I send all of my stuff. So that's where I post like my recordings and stuff. Is onto that YouTube channel. So I will send the recording there. You can view it at your leisure. Okay, she's not that built. I don't need to have a crazy deltoid for her. Something like that instead. That's good, that's good. Are you interested in playing more board games? Yes. The big problem is that I don't really have anybody to play them with. I mean, I have one person to play them with. So if it's like a co-op game, then I'm definitely interested. Or if it's like online, then that's probably pretty cool too. I should receive the thing and link up to the recording if I understand you correctly. Yes. I will send you the file and then like the final big picture. And then I will also send you the recording of me drawing it if you just so happen to want to look at it. And before other people ask, why don't you record all of them? Because it takes up a lot of room to record it, every single one of them. I did that for a little bit, actually. There was a period of time where I recorded everything over the course of like 3 months and I didn't know. And I was like, man, my computer's running out of space. What's going on? That was what was going on. And it was terrible. So now I only record periodically. Okay, so this is gonna be really tough. I'm really not the best at knees. But knees are like a triangle, I think, kind of. Let's see. Online board games are awesome. The fun of board games with the convenience of being on the computer. Yeah, also the convenience of being able to actually, like, I don't know, hang out with people who may not live with you. I think that's, I don't know. I guess that's part of the convenience of being on a computer that's lumped together there. But like, me personally, I can't really hang out with anybody. It's I don't know, it's kind of depressing. I have to wait until COVID stops being quite as prevalent. So yeah. Oh right, boots. So if I gave her like a longer boot like this, and reflected the shape from her collar, I think that's a good idea. So it's like this collar here. Wait, hold on. This color here. And then I reflect that shape down into her shoe. What did I miss? Pretty much had to take my eyes off the stream for the last hour due to drama. I'm sorry that you had drama. That sucks. I don't think you missed much. Alucard won. That's pretty much it. When I was discussing drawing of the reference, he openly asked me what kind of figures she had, which I didn't know how to answer. I think that's really tough. Especially if you aren't familiar with like body types. I think people generally tend to draw a specific body type until told otherwise. And so it's tough for a lot of people to go outside that body type. So, like, for me, this is the largest bazongas that I'm probably comfortable with making, at least on stream. Especially after some of the other things that I've drawn on this stream. Gosh, how do I draw this? Hold on, let me brain this out really quick. Okay, so you have a heel that comes down, and it flattens out here. Top of the foot actually is here. A little bit of the shoe or toe tip here. So it's almost like that. Maybe? Gosh, you barely see any of that heel. Is the end time of the stream being 60 a hard or 6 a hard limit? Or is it no new art past this point? I'm going to be leaving at 6. I mean, I could leave right now, but that's, I don't know, kind of crappy. But yeah, 6 is the hard time of that is when my stream is ending. It is ending at 6. You're not allowed to say you can't draw humans any longer. They're fantastic. Aw, thank you. I think I'm still really not comfortable with it. Like I'm not good at drawing humans. I really am not. But I'm getting better. I just realized we're in the same time zone. Kim. You didn't know this whole time? Kim. 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 This whole time? Really? You didn't know? That's so funny. Okay. So slight pinch in on her thighs. Okay, let me zoom out because this is a long ass leg and I don't mean for it to be visually too long. That's better, but still problematic. In case you couldn't tell, I really love this character as it's my first one. Right on. Glad to hear it. Just makes me want to try really, really hard to make you proud and do a good job. But I mean, of course, as always, disclaimer, humans are not my shtick. So I just hope that you like it in the end. Drawing the straight on feet, oh, it's so hard. I don't know why I did this to myself. Okay. That's not bad. Not super great, but it's not bad. So then we have the thigh with the knee. Should line up about the same, slightly different angle. Something like this, maybe. also think that her eyes are maybe a little too open. So I think this would make her look more angelic if I like slightly closed her eyes. That helps. There. Kai, are you good at drawing vampires? Not any more than normal people. Humans are hard. Vampires are equally hard, because they look like humans. They could be any one of us. You never know who's a vampire and who isn't. Okay, that's a little better. Her ear needs to be moved down a smidge as well. Also, human ears are weird looking. Y'all ever looked at your ears? Very strange. Very goofy looking. Good thing I have y'all to protect me from vampires. True, though. I'll protect you from vampires, Kim. Don't worry. I'm gonna yeet for now. Talk to you later. Yeah. I'll see you soon. I draw human ears like teacup handles. It's kind of how they look, though. It's pretty accurate. Without the massive holes in the center. Well, are they really human ears at that point if they don't have massive holes in the center? Gosh, I'm so hungry. Ugh. I even ate breakfast today. Can you believe it? I ate breakfast and I'm still hungry. Ugh. What is this world coming to? I'm making onion soup right now. It sucks that it takes so long to be done. Yeah, but it is so worth it. Onion soup is something which is so special. I drew a hand. It doesn't look terrible. Pinky's going a little rogue, but it's not that bad. So the first finger's really long. Yikes. So I don't know if I want to keep this surprise, but the big event that I had wanted to plan today is we are actually going to be raiding someone very special. They are from the server. They've been trying really, really hard to get into affiliate, and I think their art streams are fantastic. They're really fun to talk to. And so I'm just so excited to raid the crap out of them once this stream is done time-wise. So I hope that you guys will come with me at least for a little bit and enjoy their stream, because I think they really, really deserve it. They've been working so hard. And they even did like this crazy art challenge last week, where they put out a piece a day. And Shinoweaver, you of all people will understand that this is really, really hard to do, especially if you're not like used to drawing, right? So I'm just so excited to send y'all to them, and no, she really deserves it. So please stay at least a little bit for the raid. Say hi, send some love, give them some follows, um, and then go on your merry way. This is so long. Okay. God, would it line up like that? Oh, it's hard to tell. Let's see. Relatable. Kidnapping an arm, fix it, then returning it. Sometimes you just gotta take it away, you know? Why am I a local vampire? What? How am I local? I don't live near any of you. Except maybe Zaki. Alright, this arm is naughty. It's in timeout. I'll fix it later. International vampire? Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. International vampire dismembers anime character. Dismembers beloved anime character. Where's Neon? You go to school with... Okay, alright. Neon as well, because I do go to school with him. I know where Otter lives. Does that count for something? I can dox the shit out of my boy. That's exciting. I won't, because I'm a good bean. But I could. The power. The overwhelming power. Alright, I'm gonna give just some little, I don't know, fluffiness to the wing on the tip here before I scoop it in. Kim's a good enough friend, but I'm not. What? Wait, what? I don't remember your address, Chene Weaver. Chana Weaver? Oh my god. I'm trash today. Just end me. Trash. Ooh, Chana Weaver, you should definitely sell stickers. So good. What the fuck were we talking about? I still have like My Little Pony syndrome where I will just draw fucking pony wings. It's so bad. How do you not remember my address? You sent me cards for years. I know, but I've also sent Otter cards for years. Although, granted, Otter recently-ish moved, so I might not know his address anymore. Oh yeah, Kim! You're now part of my mailing list. Just, you know, just thought I'd point that out. Uh, everybody who I interact with and, like, people who, without sounding really cheesy, people who like change my life for that year get Christmas cards and holiday cards. So yeah, Kim, you're getting a card this year, just for the record. I'm doing good? Oh, good. I'm glad. Well, yeah. Kim, I love talking to you every day that I get to talk with you. You are an absolute shining star. And I'm, yes, it's a little cheesy, but it's true. I've cried because of cards Kai has sent me before. They're so nice. I write essays to people. Um, Jana, I think I've written like some really long notes to you. God, they're probably really bad. Um, but yeah, I write long, 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 long messages. I remember you offering me holiday cards. Yeah. I mean, if you are ever able to receive a card, Amelia Flora, same goes to you. Aw, you still have my cards, Otter? Oh, that makes me feel so loved. Oh my god. I'm so glad. Okay, that looks a little better. I know. It's. I mean, yes, bad isn't cheesy. Kim, you're all she talks about when you're not here. I know! Kim's so cool. I love Kim, man. I'm just so happy that I get to talk with you sometimes. Man, speaking of stinky, uh, these wings, they're so bad. Maybe they're not that bad. Maybe if I zoom out, it'll be a little nicer. It's not that bad. Okay. Alright. Gosh. Ah. Ah. Okay, well, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Kim. Thank you. Gosh. You two are so sweet. Otter, for real. After I saw that you bought Kim's stickers, I was just like, wait, I can get her stickers too. I want her stickers. So literally, if you didn't buy it, I don't know if I would have. I don't know if I would have seen it or noticed. Like, my attention span was all over the place because her PNG tuber was so cute and I was freaking out about her art. I knew her art was really cute from the thumbnail, but then she like zoomed out and I saw like the rest of her art. And I was just like, wait, hold on. Who did I just stumble upon? Who is this? And I was so taken aback and I felt so bad, Kim, because so after I rated you, I was like sitting in your chat for a bajillion years, but I was like, wait, your art's so cute. And you were like, wait, you didn't know what my art looked like? And I felt so bad. Because I had seen like the smaller parts of your art, but not the big part. Because Twitch had like hidden it. Yeah. So like when I rated you, I saw the thumbnail, but the thumbnail didn't show anything. And I like viewed you for a little bit, but it didn't show anything. Like you didn't zoom out and see all of your art. So I saw like one piece that you were working on, not the whole thing. And it was so like a shock that it was so cute. And I was like freaking out. And also you have like a bajillion followers on Instagram. So instantly I'm like, oh my god, I've just insulted someone so important. I'm so sorry. Like, please don't hate me. And then you talked to me and I was like freaking out the whole time because your art's wildly cute and like, oh my god. Kim, you're like a superstar. I cannot wait to get more of your stickers. It is such a pleasure just interacting with you and your store and your merch and oh god. It's unfairly cute. And your streams are fun. I realized that feathers are actually not straight like this. They have a nice curve to them. Like the fine, loving bosom of this lady. When you rated me and you and Otter bought stuff, I was like, my shop started taking off. Before that, it was a drought. I am so shocked to hear that it was a drought, and I'm really glad to hear that it's like taken off now. You have such a lovely art style, and your merch and like your branding and everything is just so, it's so cohesive. So I'm really glad to hear that. I know, I was shocked too. Okay, that looks a little better. I'm getting really kind of, I don't know, Mercy vibes from this. I don't know if you guys feel the same. But I like it. I'm here for it. Oh, okay. So, it's about that time. So, sketch, generally done. I'm not gonna get a whole lot of inking done, so I'm going to call it for here for now. I will finish this in my free time over the course of the next few days. And I will send you the finished file and all the recordings and everything that you need. Alucard. She's so fun. I really love how this is turning out. I might fix this foot a little bit. I'm guessing we're raiding Octa. We are. Did you just see them come online? I'm very excited to raid her butt. Very excited. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Octa. So I will, let's see, let me save this actually, it's probably important. Alucard, could you tell me if you are here, what her name is? I agree, the colors are gonna look really good. I totally don't have it written down what her name is. I feel terrible. Yeah, let me know her name so I know exactly what to name this file. We're gonna raid the heck out of Octa. She deserves it. Malice, perfect. Malice. Very cute. I like it. She does not look malicious, which is very funny. Alright. We're gonna go raid Octa. Octa. Oh gosh. Hold on. Is it Octa_heart? It is. No, it's not. But we're gonna go raid her. Y'all, please stick around. Raid Octa_heart with me. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, give her follow. She's so close to affiliate. Please give her love. She just so deserves it. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is a normal day. We do have a wheel skip. It's gonna be really exciting. So yeah, thanks for being with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Check out this super cool end stream. Heck yeah, Toamac is awesome. Look how cool this is. I'm streaming on Monday. Yeah, I'm streaming on Monday. Look, I look so knowledgeable. Look how I tap the thing. Ah, man, so cool. Ah, 10 out of 10. All right. See you guys later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.